Ah, ah, ah. Hi. Hi. Why does that look like you said it's fucking dumb? Why is chat fucking... Why? Why? That looks weird. Yeah. You also preemptively wrote on my face. Fuck you. So, how is everyone? Are you all doing good? Is life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. I'm finally awake. It took a while. I needed to. I had a cup of coffee and it wasn't bitter. Well, it was bitter, but it wasn't burnt bitter, which is uncomfortable because that means I had a tolerable cup of coffee. It also means my tolerance of coffee is going up. This is my life. Welcome to the club. Fuck no. It was double chocolate mocha, and it wasn't that great. I need something sweeter and softer. Now, where is it? Okay, I think I have everything set up on my side. Cope? Of course it's cope. Why the hell would I want to be indulging in that devil's bathwater? Ugh. So, stuff. Yeah, stuff. Entertaining stuff, big stuff, mediocre stuff, mostly as I was asleep stuff. That's all my news stuff. And, yeah. I can't say I have much other stuff, you know? Stuff. So we'll be doing game stuff instead. You know how it is. For AWS guys. So, I was considering playing something else today, but then something interesting happened yesterday when I got off briefly. See, I got off and I did a couple of things. The first thing was, as soon as I lifted off the ground, my computer asked me to go down to the ground and unite with the undergrowth, if you will. So my computer's up to weird shenanigans. I think my AI is being antsy. And after that, I took a trip over to the wind farm where we got the turbine, and I went and picked up the helium. There wasn't really much up there except a couple of blueprints and the helium. But the problem is that when I got up there, a proc popped up on the screen. Now, I don't know if it'll still be there when we get on, but yeah. I hear you're making a LOL sports team. No. Ew. Ew. Filth. Filth. That's disgusting. Yeah. Let me know if the volume is a bit too much or too little. Also, where did my controller go? Down there. Now, at some point, we're going to have to do the great adventure to get some takeaway and some Coke. Because I haven't had proper sugar in like half a week now. Well, it just means that we're going to have to go down to the undergrowth and continue on the story. Now, believe it or not, we're actually still in the early stages of the story. We're basically still in the tutorial. Well, I won't say tutorial, but we're still in the setup stage. The game will open up after we complete a little bit more of the story. But there's some interesting things after popping up around the place, and we're going to have to look them up. United Thing sounds like a Dead Space. We're told, make us whole. Probably not too far off, let's be real. It's a bunch of trees trying to replace humanity, apparently. In the last treehouse we were in, basically they were saying that the plants were behaving like they were trying to replace people. Creating their own little civilizations and individualities. It's rather interesting. Which is why it's going to be great to enslave the plants. Veganism must be a nightmare in this world, though. Loading is taking a minute. Weapons. Oh, finally. Now, I'm going to give you a little tour. Because if we... Are we in the air? Why are we in the air? It despawns. No, it repositioned itself. Either way, we're in the air. So I rebuilt the place, as you can tell. Oh, a bit of a lag spike. Bear with me. My dinky little ship has been upgraded. Problem is my game is frozen. Something is loading and it's vicious. Bear with me. The problem now is that last time I was on, my stats were bugged. My character's stats wouldn't go up or down no matter what I do. I just checked, there's no warfare in the background. There's just a lot of stuff happening, and it's all loading all at once. And we are in the middle of a windstorm. Ah, there it is. That's why it was taking so long to load. It was loading in the world. Give it a moment. Is anyone else seeing creepy vines over in the distance? So give it a minute just so the loading will ease up a bit. Okay, my resources are starting to go down now. I can see my water dipping. So I came up here for stuff. We have our 4 crates because we were desperate for space. And then I found I had these little shelves. So I put some more crates on there and we're still struggling. We now have the ability to make patates. We can actually boil patates now. Give me seconds. That'll do. And we can even grow potatoes now. So our power is indisputably overpowered now. Can we make fries? Not yet. I don't know if we'll be able to eventually, but not yet. We should just be happy we can eat baked potatoes. Well, boiled potatoes, really. I've also added a couple of generators to the back here, so we can actually, you know, get stuff done. Now, the big thing here, do you see just ahead of us? There is a potential submission over there. But more importantly than that, see right there, there's a yellow little indicator. We're going to go over there and see what that's about. We also got some really good elevation. Another lag spike. Once the game has loaded in enough, it'll ease up a bit, I think. Yeah, the world has shifted. Those brambles were nowhere near us before. Give us a second, we're still struggling with the load. So there seems to be something a little bit out this way. Wonder if I should just take a moment and let it just sort itself out. Oh, do you see that? Right there in the gloom. That is fucking massive. Looks like the part of this is broken. Oh, was that like a hatchery or an egg or something? It seems we scared it off, whatever that was. Yeah, so there was an egg here. Damn, and I thought we had it. But I guess once we got too close, we scared it off. I mean, we were a giant flying predator, basically.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay. Did I accidentally eat the eggshells? Yeah, it's gone now. But it's interesting. We now know there's literally giant critters. I wonder if there's something we can do with them in the future. I went through a lot of effort to actually build up this place. This little ship. I'm happy my little floating ship box is actually doing good.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
I'm sorry, did I say landing pod? That's a fucking landing pod. Yeah, I think it's on this map area. So we're going to go and touch down here and explore. I was not expecting a world event like that.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Yeah, we're touching down. What's the pod do? No clue. First time seeing it. Okay, water-wise, we're a bit low, but otherwise fine. We'll have to get some resources and do some repairs later. So, this is our new little shit. Is there a new little shit shack? Let's see if there's anything in here where it might. Oh. Looks like we already have something on the bottom floor.
Attention, security units activated. Caution advised.
Don't fucking lag here. When did the security units start breaking off? Fucking lag. Ah. You almost have him. Come here, you little shit. And must be missing the... Got him. There we go. See that? Epic fucking combat. They don't seem to have noticed me yet. Thank you for shooting that one. But that was great combat, wasn't it? Absolutely showed them up. And now we're being super sneaky, the robots can't see us. Oh, we have the ability to make first aid kits now as well. We just have to make more potted plant stuff. I think I have the seeds for it. So it won't be impossible to work with. Okay. Is that it? Really? Ah. Okay. Last time we picked up that security came after us, but this time there's not a whole lot of security, so we might be able to get this guy without any issue. Oh, we got paint. I'll take that. And the robots haven't aggroed, so that's good. I'll go back to that place later. In fact, because of all the bots, I might save it for last. Okay, that should do. Oh, we might actually get some more upgrade materials here. That's not a good trade-off, you know, upgrade materials, I mean. Ooh, metal. Hey, Adam. How's life kicking ya? I'm not interested in thine butthole. This might be a case of mistaken identity. I am 80% sure I haven't put a banana up your butthole. Come on. 80% sure. Pop open, pop open. You're mine. Also, why do I hear music? Why do I hear dramatic action music when all I'm doing is cracking open some cases? I hope the robots didn't decide to just have an epic battle against me while I'm not even there. Come on, there we go.
Risk of dehydration.
Oh, wrong side. Okay, we go up, and we know there was a crash nearby. Also, does anyone hear a lot of skittering noises? Oh, I think I just saw something. I think I'm seeing things. It looks like just a normal tower. Did the crash happen somewhere else and I just misassumed it was here? Well, I suppose if nothing else, I'm still getting upgrade materials, so it's not too bad. Could you try delivering us metal collectors a metal collector head? Not a metal head. We already have that guy on the team. We are talking about a useful device that allows us to try and grab good metal from under the smog. Oh, wait, are you going to try and give me a blueprint for that? That'd be kind of cool. I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have. Porcelain cup, I already have you. There we go. I hope that thing isn't, you know, sinking into the dust and we're just ignoring it. But I heard a crash land. It has to be here somewhere. You enjoy your lunch, Dust. I'm going to figure out why I'm being haunted by ghost rockets. Okay, I see. Oh, it landed over there. Okay, that's not too bad. We know where it is. We'll just clean up this little location and we'll go have a trip. Oh, right. I forgot I was thirsty now. And you are a regular lantern. One day I'm gonna have an entire aquarium filled with nothing but moths. And then I'm gonna eat the moths. Just to show them who's in charge. Who's the real boss. Can't have those bots thinking that they're something special. Okay. From what I can tell, we only have one building left to check. And that's the one that kind of has the alarm going off in it. And it has a bunch of angry robots in front of it. That one right there. Ooh, some preserved goods. That's not bad. Thankfully the robots are kind of dumb right now.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, where's my food? I don't seem to be carrying food, which is weird because I thought I had a potash on me. Well, it matters not. I'll consume that can actually. They know I'm there. So if I open that door, I'm obviously going to get bombarded.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Maybe a storm now that I've finally cleaned up everything? Of course a storm always shows up the worst possible moment.
Rest is recommended.
Sleep is a good idea, actually. Get rid of all this extra. What happened to the upgrade materials we had? Did I use them all? Apparently I used them all. Which now begs a question. Where's the rest of my upgrade materials? Noah's keycard. We have to create that. Oh, we have to create that to get downstairs. Okay, we'll craft that. So we now have Noah's keycard. Okay, I guess some sleep and some food is in order. Good thing we have 2 lightning rods. Okay, that should do. We'll get a filter going. And then
Printing complete.
we'll cook the patat that we have. We'll put the filter on the thing. And then we go to bed. Oof, we need some hefty sleep now that I'm looking at it. Okay. We are for the most part rested. Ah, crap. They freed themselves from their shackles. We can't stay here.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another unknown pod. What happened to the... We haven't even explored the first one yet. Jesus Christ. The space station decided to have an evacuation event.
Risk of starvation.
Well, this is actually pretty serious. Oh, the baked potatoes is actually fantastic. Oh. It's a resource cache. Gift to this person. The Great Plague is spreading across the station. We have not been able to conduct an effective quarantine. Henry and Daniel are dead. Too many people are infected. We're counting on you. We'll try to help you, but our capabilities are limited. Oh, that sucks, but it's also really nice of them. It's also kind of desperate because they don't know if we're alive. We haven't been able to get into contact with them. Let's make some repair gel. I think I have some spare repair gel just lying around, but I think we need extra.
Calories level is decreasing.
So these are literally just supply drop. Oh wow, upgrade materials. Polymer, some actual food rations. Oh, they're treating me well. Okay, we'll put you in here for now. It's really nice of them to do that for us. Like, realistically, the smart thing to do would have been to ignore us. Also, it seems we didn't get everything that we could get from that station. Not that it matters. I'm going to go to the ring next, and we're going to go down. See the ring over there? When we go down, the game's going to open up and things are going to get a lot harder. I won't explain yet, but you will see it. We're continuing to research the drug, but our options are limited. Eve says she feels better, that you should take care of yourself. We tried to establish radio communication, but something is blocking the signal. Remember, however, that our hearts are all with you. We're all getting the short end of it, aren't we? I suppose the spare canned water isn't bad. Okay. We need more. Where's my repair? My suit crafting. Scroll all the way down. Okay, that'll do. I make 20. Just so I can pack 10 away for now. I suppose I won't pack it away. I'll put it into the suit module here. We're going to have to get ready, because the next chunk of the game is going to be a bit vicious this early in. But thankfully it's not extremely open-ended, so we shouldn't need to spend too much time in there. Is that a square upgrade module? There we go. Right, I think I have everything I need for the next chunk. Food might be the hardest part of it, but we'll make do. I should make another bottled water, if I'm being honest. And we're looking for You. Huh. Okay. We're actually tall enough we can just fly right over. That must be the tree house we climbed up last time. But I wasn't expecting meteors, well not meteor, drop pod events to occur. Like, it makes perfect sense that it does occur, I just wasn't expecting it. Here we go. My worry now is security drones. You should be fine, I hope. I could land on the roof and make it a short trip, but I think I'll just land them properly. I really should consider putting a glass floor on this thing. You still have to research it though. Right, let's make sure we're geared. I might grab a couple of potatoes.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, we'll boil a potato. Take the water. And I think we're good to go. I don't know how long this will, how effectively and how long this will last us, but we should be good to go. I'll take you out. We're going to crack that when we get down there. We have food, we have energy drinks, and we're going to have a potato. You should be fine. I stress the words should and fine. Give me a second, I'm checking some stuff. So, we've got everything we can get. We have a knife. We might need to craft a second knife just in case we need... Yeah, I'm crafting a second knife. I think one knife isn't enough. Oh, looks like my payment came in, so I'm probably going to have to make a run to the... What should we call it? In a bit, for a bit. Because we need food. Right. For better or worse, we're gonna have to go. Oh, this place is reset. Hello? People are bringing from under the smog more and more fishy items. Fuels are almost gone, batteries are long since run out. Someone recently brought a pile of cash and tried to tell me that soon people will start wanting to use cash again. Mine. So these research areas were probably also used for... I don't know what else actually. Okay, going up this way. And there we go. I don't see any... you know what? I'm putting this in here. This will be like our starting point. Here goes nothing. When you look, all we need is those little thingamajigs and we should be fine. I would personally have loved a bigger oxygen tank, but we have to make do with what we're given.
Warning, entering into toxic zone. New radio message received.
What's our oxygen looking like? I forgot to make the second knife. Okay, worst case scenario, we can go back up and make it. Evil underground bees. A crystal battery? That's so much different.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll put away the crystal, we put away the epoxy.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Lot of interesting loot down here. It sucks that some of my loot was kind of held hostage there.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, oxygen's getting a little too low.
Warning, oxygen level is critical. Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. We're just basically going to have to keep dipping in and out, grabbing what we can. But this should be fine. We've already found some interesting stuff right off the bat. We haven't even been out there long.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
The world down here is amazing. The voice tells me that it's because there's no more bad people, the nature can flourish anew. Searching for a long time for the path to the destroyed laboratory, but I kept getting lost. Limited air supplies don't make it any easier. That's why I made these signs. Just follow them and you'll get there. It seems like the voices in his head are doing some stuff to him. Voices have to protect our goal in case I fail. After my last visit, metal plates fell off the scaffolding and blocked the passage to the lab. I've already done my part.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Ooh, we definitely need a better oxygen tank though, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Entering into toxic zone. Ew. There's a nice little bundle back here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. The problem here is that we need crystal batteries.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, we need to get back. Like now back.
Warning,
Oof.
oxygen level is low.
That was cutting it beyond close.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Kind of pity this guy. I basically have to get lost off the beaten path. Like I know I can go up there and I can get everything sorted, but I also know if I just wander around a bit, who knows, might get some good loot.
Warning, oxygen level is low. Calories level is decreasing.
We're gonna have to run back again. There's definitely a whole thing there. I might step out and see if I can make those crystal batteries. They'll help me out a lot.
Oxygen level
Or I
is
can
critical.
just focus on the whatchamacallit and come back for all the other stuff in the future. I probably should do that. Focus on the main objective and come back
Oxygen level
later.
is low. Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Right.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. going to go back down. We're kind of running low on everything. And I kind of got distracted up there, which has turned out to be a bad thing.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
And again, we're still loading ourselves up on rare loot, so this isn't bad at all.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I think we're getting closer. I can't be here for long. We're gonna have to flee. We got crystal battery.
Concentration.
I don't know where we got it, but we got it. Oh.
Encrypted data ready for research. Warning, oxygen level is low.
Anything else? Okay, we got another battery we can inhale. We might as well take a moment to look around. We got the science data apparently. The big thing now is trying to find traces of Noah down here. In the tunnels? That's pretty far down, isn't it?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Well, we'll have to back up for now. I'll say this much though. We managed to find the important thing. At least one of them. Talking tunnels under, it's probably that. Oh, where are you? Another fabricator. An upgrade for the fabricator. The plant gives a large dose of oxygen. That's nice.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Right. There seems to be arrows leading down. It's a good thing.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. Some slight snags. We found another crystal battery, which is good.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Okay.
Warning,
Looks like
oxygen
someone
level
survived
is
in
low.
here for a bit. Is there anything in here worth keeping?
The immune system has dealt with viral infection. The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay, we're gonna drink some energy
Warning,
drinks.
oxygen level is critical.
Right, and there we leave. Just there.
Warning, oxygen level
Ooh.
is low.
Making this tricky, I'll tell you that much. Okay.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Now again, we need to find the tunnels. But we can break that if we can get around the back of it. Yeah, I think we can do something here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Already? Again, as soon as we find ourselves an oxygen tank that can actually take this, the better. There we go.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Not you. Oh, there's a lot of crystal here.
Warning, oxygen
So the
level
big
is low.
question is, what are you and how do I deal with you? We need to make some cryo stuff, I think. a little bit of an issue. Just a little. It apparently wants us to go into the tunnels, obviously, but that doesn't seem to be much of an option. My guess is this is another one of those you have to pull back and come back later jobs. It does seem like it. Oh, lovely. That's actually massive for progress as well.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I don't think hitting that will actually do anything. Whole lot of looping, a whole lot of searching, and a whole lot of nothing. I feel like there's supposed to be a way down in here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
At least this definitely feels like it's supposed to be. Okay, take these arrows back out. I'm going to put you in here though. Now the big question is...
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
How do I get in there? I don't really
Risk
want
of
to...
starvation.
I have to make that cryo thing after all. I think I need that just to get in. Well, we'll be sure to pick this place clean. Then we'll go and, you know, pull out.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Definitely doesn't seem like we have much left in here. Okay, for better or worse, we've achieved our goal. So I'm going to take all the shit we managed to pick up, and we're just going to go back.
Attention, security units activated. Caution advised.
Fuck, they are activated. Whether we like it or not, we're gonna have to clean up this place. At least we can make some clean food. Oh, I don't like these fuckers. Okay, we're at least managing to clip some of them.
Hydration
Perfect.
level is decreasing.
Gotcha. We're not getting any of the headshots though. Okay, that is everyone at least has their head damaged except for you, which is got two of them. Missed. Okay, we better fix this. Where is my crossbows? That should do. There we go. Maybe we can kill the other one in a knife fight. Come on. There's a bit more. Oh.
Starvation.
Well, that happened. Oh, we got some good gear out of that one. Okay, so it was only wasn't much from that one, but I'll take it. Ah, the patatas are coming along lovely. Hey Pat, how are you? Are you late for the party? Not that late. We just got back up from the dust. We've killed a few robots and now... well, we just have to clean out our hall. We got a nice little hall. Let's take it all. Okay, let's take everything we got. Might try and research the analyzer first and plug it in. Here we go. Oh, we can upgrade the fabricator. But no, you first. Hello, meme. How are you? Killed them all? Yeah, we killed them all. I'm learning how to use the crossbow more effectively. There's actually a lead on it. You know, you kind of have to move ahead of your shot. Once you figure it out, it's pretty straightforward. Energy crystal fuel. Damn. Progress is kind of weirdly smooth now. Like, this is progressing a bit too quick, if you ask me. Then again, I know what I'm doing compared to how it was before, so it is what it is. Oh, we can actually make the large storage boxes now. The primitive, yep, it is. And when you get into a 1v1 situation, the knife comes out. The knife is also extremely effective. Okay, how's our energy supply? Oh, we got plenty of energy. Oh, we can make some interesting stuff. I don't really care about the extractor. We'll keep it for now. We'll make a once we get to the point where the ship gets huge, we'll probably break the ship up into compartments. And when that happens, we're probably going to have like a dedicated room for research, for plants, and so on and so forth. Hello, you. Wonder if we'll be able to upgrade the my old gear. Let's see what we're looking at. Ooh, ooh. We need to save up some upgrade material. This balloon core allows us to add another parallel balloon. That basically doubles the amount of balloons we have. That's going to be massive. But it's going to take a while before we even get to that.
Risk of dehydration.
Printing completed.
Okay, we have a few things we have to do. Oh, we can actually kind of squeeze that in here. Can we? Nah, it's a little bit too tight apparently.
Electrical system. Warning. Emergency state activated. System is failing.
Oh my
Ship
god!
Performance severely reduced. Electrical system. System stable.
The amount of energy that requires is insane. How many generators will I need to run just to get that to work? Holy fuck! $200. That's at least 2 more generators plugged in. We might have to start exploring around the place, see if we can find better gens and all that. Well, at the very least, we'll upgrade the next stuff.
Printing completed.
Oh, not just that. We actually have to... put you on the bed. And we'll take you... Oh. Oh, how much do you demand? Only 50? You know what? I'll take it. And what are you again? The upgrade fabricator. Uh-oh. I'm having a very uncomfortable thoughts with this one.
Hydration level is decreasing.
That's the old fabricator. That's tiny. Okay. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. Okay, give me a where is it? Storage. I need storage. We'll get you built and we will make some room.
Printing completed.
Nothing there. Okay, we have some space here. Okay, that's a little bit of space. We're gonna have to move things about on the ship. Okay, we finally have a lot of room. Wow. Okay. Let's put in all the spare resources we just have hanging around. We won't need the batteries for now. We'll keep the virus analyzer in here. Throw in you, obviously the upgrade modules. Pretty much everything. We're just going to shove everything in there. Can I have another storage box? I can't. See this? This is when everything comes together
Printing complete.
in a really good way. For now, I'm going to make some extra room. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move in all this stuff. And we're going to just haul everything over. Seems like food is still a problem. It's going to be a problem for a long while, actually. Let's be real. But at least we have potatoes. Okay. God, emptying the boxes take far less time than it took to put the boxes down in the first place. We have some crates in here we're going to have to open up as well. I'll see how many repair stuff we have. If we have 6, 8, we should be fine. 6 should be fine.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of starvation. Ew.
Caution. A storm is coming.
And some arrows. Oh great, a storm. Which means we should probably spend a little time...
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
maybe not a little time, a lot of time. I'm going to grab 2 more of these storage boxes.
Printing completed.
Okay, dumping all these in here. Needs to be plenty of plant oil. I can live with that. Okay. For better or worse, that should be... One more chest will do. We don't have the epoxy for it. Fuck. I don't know who I pissed off up there, but they are definitely out for me. Do you hear that?
Printing completed.
Okay, let's put all the raw elements in here. Take out the non-raw elements. Upgrade modules. Drop you, we don't want you. Wow, we are... Holy hell, what the hell is wrong with us? Where are you? Here we go. Oh, let's see. Short. Yeah, it's coming along well. Got to put you in here. Suppose I'll sit that there for now. And we'll put a box and a box and a box. There we go. I guess we're just going to shove everything in here after all. Not exactly swimming in open space. Okay, for better or worse, we actually have some room now. We cleaned up a lot. We now can see things. We have to put in the glass floor at some point.
Critical condition.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to do some serious recovery right now. Some serious recovery right now. Holy shit. We're about to fit the collapse by the looks of it. Oh no, we're out of water as well. Okay, we finally made room. We finally moved everything. We're doing good. Damn it. I was hoping it would fall. It's now gone 10. I should do a quick shopping trip. Oh, there's another giant thingamabobs out there. We might go visit that before I run off it to the shop. Damn it, we need the virus sample analyzer. But what we have isn't actually good enough. We need to get better generators. Not the only thing we have to research too. There's the medium tank. We need that desperately, and we need to craft it. Last time we barely got any distance because our tank just wasn't good enough. Right, let's go get some sleep. Oh, we need to recover that energy. Look at that low energy. Our food supply is bad as well.
Starvation. Starvation. Critical condition.
Ugh. Okay. I think, at least for the time being, we can probably upgrade the basic fabricator into a major fabricator. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the basic fabricator over here. Not because, you know, I need it, but because on the off chance it's useful, it would be nice to have. You know, in case we don't want to go all the way to the back of the machine. That's probably where we're going to have to put it. I think for now I'm going to put it here. Later I'm probably going to move it elsewhere.
Calories level is decreasing.
Too many things we have to research. These are the distillers coming along well. I think the problem here is this. I think for now what I'm going to do with the distillers, I'm going to put it away. And I'll come back to it in the future when I need it. Because at the moment we don't actually have a lot of room, so we can't really fit it in anywhere. Okay, we'll move you over here. There we go. Oof. You're a chunky one. But you're working now. Oh my god. Okay, you're not what I expected.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I thought they'd have different purposes, but nope. Oh, sorry, same purpose, but more, but nope. This is... Whew. There's an automatic version? I can just pick up that, just... Oh, God, no. Okay, I'm picking you up. Give me a second. The fact I can turn you into an automatic version is horrible. It's literally a 3D printer. So it's literally just attaching a small upgrade to it, basically. I think the biggest problem are the generators. We're going to have to rip one out just to upgrade it. And we need the materials for the upgrade too. Thing is, we can't not do it. We have to upgrade it.
Printing completed.
Okay. And there we go. We need to give it a good lure. To start it off on its quest as an automated catcher. Let's give it the basic stuff, actually. So I'm going to assume when it says automatic, it just pulls itself back up automatically. So this stuff creates the basic stuff. And then this stuff, well, it makes demands. Let's see, if I want to be able to plug in that big ass machine, I'd have to turn off everything to the point that I'd only have 200 power. I'd still need to find a good place to put it. So the engine upgrade is actually fairly cheap. I'll be only able to upgrade one engine, but that's still an upgrade. We can upgrade both turbines though. Fuel recharger can be fully upgraded. No, we'll need another motherboard. We can definitely upgrade the generators. Actually, we can upgrade both generators now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn off everything that doesn't need to be turned on. Because this is going to be extremely dangerous for the ship. We need another 55. Just 5 more? Where can I pull 5 more points from? You. There it is. Okay. Just picking up and hauling this big ass engine over to this tiny little fabricator. And I'm like, oh yeah, just let me shove this on in there and we'll just get a nice big sexy machine out of it. Honestly, taking that dive down below was so worth it for all these upgrades. Biggest problem going forward though, not everything is perfect. Come on, you're almost there.
Printing completed.
Okay. It feels a little smaller. Funny enough.
Risk of starvation.
Yeah, that'll do. Now let's pick up this one and also bring it in for a little bit of TLC. Oh, we've more than enough for food. So let's go sort that. Turn back on as much as we can. Okay.
Printing completed.
Right. Like I said, I'm really happy our researching is going so well. The biggest thing after that is going to be either the engines, which the engines are a big deal.
Printing completed.
I need to pull you forward a little. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Okay. We now have 700 power. Fucking hell. That's good. That's very good.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, the patatas are now good to go. Cleaning up the front here was a worthwhile time. Finally, now we can get some actual sleep. It's a bit of a juggling game, but we're getting there.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Not like I care. With all our stuff going for us, we don't really need to worry about the storm.
Printing completed.
Right, according to this, we need green colander and ebony, which is not a big deal. You, on the other hand, we're short one transformer in order to upgrade both engines. We need one more motherboard for the tool charger. Okay, I think I'm going to do the 2 turbines. As much as I'd like to get the tool charger up, the turbines, we need to do something about that medium oxygen tank and that engine.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Okay, this is the first one. Can I make a motherboard? I can. There we go. The motherboard is made. That actually is, that's actually big. Excuse me while I steal you. Oh, you're not empty. How close are you to being done? Oh, you're getting there. 10 seconds. Food is a bit scarce again.
Printing completed.
Ooh, the new ones look good.
Maximum flight
Yeah, I'll place it a little high, just so I have a better chance of getting under it. See, I had it low because I wanted it to be under the rim, but I'm thinking this time I should raise it up because I sometimes get stuck here.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
We're so close. The biggest problem now, I might have enough to get one of the engines upgraded. We're so much closer to have a super blimp.
Printing completed.
Risk of starvation.
Bit awkward to put the charger down there. Okay, now we just plug you in. Oh, that charges fast. We've far too many things going for us now.
Hydration level is decreased.
Let's turn all my stations back
Printing
on.
completed.
Okay, everything should be on now. Power's pretty stable.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay. Now what's left? Can we craft a transformer? If we can craft a transformer, we can fully upgrade this ship. We can't. Fuck. What about in here? Nope. We're gonna have to find a transformer. Once we find a transformer, we'll upgrade the entire thing together. But for the time being, our ship is fully built. We still have a lot of things we have to do to improve the ship, but nothing we can do at the moment and not where we are. So that means we have a mission south of us, a side mission. We have a main mission where we're at, but the problem here is that... Oh, wait. Yeah, we should be able to put down the virus analyzer now. Okay. We're gonna have to put all sorts of things in here to... So it's gonna take a while for this to work out. Let's see what we can research. Starting with the Camilla flower. Can we research you? No. Let's put out honey. You. Take out you, just in case we can do something with you. You as well. And on the off chance, biomass. You can't go in. You can't go in. You can't go in. You can. Okay, so we need the red ones. There we go. Okay. We'll start with the large. And neutral. Okay, so what did we acquire from you? Oxygen booster, hypothermia booster, and brain cleanser. Huh, from honey. Start small. And the positive. Very good. We'll hit the large ones first. Okay. And that gave us meningitis and a meningitis inhibitor.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay. We did the bulk of what we needed to do here. I swear I'm constantly running around. It doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere because of how often I spend eating. I suppose I can just cook the honey. Yeah, it'll take like 40 days anyway for it to die. Even if I don't, it'll take 80 if I cook it. Okay, we're out of synthetics. Yeah. Come on. I think we're almost done with this location. We just have to stabilize ourselves food-wise.
Printing completed.
Then we're going to visit that giant monster. Gonna cook a potato, boil. Okay. So, somewhere out in the middle of this, there is another giant monster. I want to have a look at it. Oh! I think the giant monster enjoyed breaking things a little too much. Lock the speed for now.
Unknown location reached.
Okay, there it is over there. Yep, that should be over here. There it is again. It's absolutely colossal. Okay, it's asking me to collect stuff from the thorn bee honey. Do I still have the thorn bee honey? I know I didn't get rid of it, but I didn't see it. No, I must have used regular honey instead of the thorn bee honey. Oh, so we're just able to straight up make the medicine now. I suppose once we have it, we don't really need it. Right. Guess we better get in there. There it goes. Oh. So it does pull it up automatically. Okay, well, it's been a while since we had moth for dinner, so we might as well. Ah. What am I supposed to do with this? I suppose for now I'm just going to plug it in here, see what happens. I think it's supposed to be a novelty item or something. Apparently there's another discovery to be found here. But wherever that so-called discovery is, I don't see it. Unless... Well, we're here now.
Risk of dehydration.
It's dehydration. So I think the next location...
A storm is coming.
I might hit the wind farm actually. Get more helium. And I'll get ready to hit this. Don't know what's over there, but the resources from that should help me upgrade my there might be a chance of a motherboard over there. Okay, so first things first, I am hungry. And it is almost time for every single shop to close, so I'm going to quickly run to the takeaway. Like run to the takeaway, and I'll be back as soon as I can. I don't know how long I'm going to be, probably half an hour. So if you want to grab something to eat, nibble, snack on, all the good stuff, go do that. I'm just going to get stuff sorted. Oh. Hello. I'm finally home. I got my dinner. I hope you have yours. Hope you're enjoying a little munchy munch. Something scrumptious. I've got to buy some sauce, but here we are, I guess. Ah. I've been living heavily off Ribena and water the last few days, and it's absolutely been a nightmare on my poor sugar addicted ass. Oh. Ah. Ah. I know there's a bottle of some sort of sauce up here, but I don't know where it's gone. Okay. Not even remotely done, but might as well nibble on something. Looks like it's a straight shot between here and there. Shit, there's a hatchery nearby. Where is it? Aha! I hate those hatcheries. Okay, we're kind of in a bad situation. We're in the middle of a lightning storm. The only good news is we have a lightning rod. 2 of them. They're actually doing their job. Looks like one of them got hit twice. Okay, we're almost there. Is that another hit? Can't tell. The audio feels weird. It's like I'm not...
Temporarily.
There it is. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything. I wasn't tabbed in. Okay, you can barely make out some scaffolding over there.
Electrical system. System stable.
Come on. Is that it? I hope I didn't just watch a robot commit suicide. Like, it looked very much like a robot just committed suicide. I'll make a backup knife just in case my current knife breaks. Okay, we finally got through to us. Now, we both know that somewhere out there is 2 robots. And it definitely sounds like they're out there somewhere. One's up there. The one that jumped off there is just gone. Okay, it seems like 2 robots have offed themselves. I'm not going to complain. Again, people come to us willing to barter for food. They had working electronics under the smog. Jewelry, books, they called famous, and paintings called famous. Nothing that can help our survival. I had to stop threatening them to go away. I'm afraid they'll come back and attack us at night. I think they said they started threatening them. Yeah, they definitely got killed. Desperate people are dangerous, to say the least.
Risk of dehydration.
Surprisingly empty. Now the question is, what am I going to get here? Maybe blueprints for the whatchamacallit? You can definitely hear it. Right. They definitely hid one in here. And I don't see any cheeky way to find and shoot down on them. They're locked inside here. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. I stress the words a little. I hit you. I think the answer is yes, with complications. Oh no, there's 2 in there? Not perfect. Regardless of the situation, we've no choice but to crack this open. Now, where is my repair kits?
Calories level is decreasing.
Do I not have my repair kits on me? I do. Where are they? Maybe I don't, and I thought I did. Right, looks like I'm going to have to go and get my hands on some repair patches. Oh, I left them in the machine. Okay. Come on. Almost. Hey! A bit more. Perfect. One more good hit should do. Perfect. At least we don't have to worry about that fucker anymore. So what was I looking for here? First aid kits are becoming more widely available now, actually. I wonder what I got out of that. And there's the wrecked metal collector. And by the looks of it, there's the owner. I tell my guys not to play around too much with the new metal collector, because it could end badly. Something else will collapse on them if they don't use it properly. But did they listen? No. Well, we succeeded in getting the new metal collector. Whatever that is. Honestly, it's a great haul here. Okay, I think most of what we need to get out there is out there now. Right, we're gonna put you, and you in here. Put onto you. I'm gonna put one of you here. I'm gonna grab something and plug it in there later. Probably some food. Okay, let's get the patatas in. Okay, and now we have food on the way. What is even missing? Not a whole lot. We're still missing a transformer. And nobody can guarantee one. More or less. Just need a radio tower. Oh.
Caution. A storm is coming.
One more. Okay, we need to focus on getting rid of the same colored stuff. There we go. Hydration booster and electrolyte pill. Okay, metal collector has been researched. There's hypothermia boost. Meningitis, really? That's what we need to get through the flowers. To do a bunch of meningitis, and meningitis we can get from, I forgot. need a patat to make you. And a green colander to make you. Okay, that now begs a question. What does it take? Here they are. For you, we need meningitis. Okay. And how do we get meningitis? Meningitis. Meningitis. I doubt it's the hornet. I will find out. Oh. It is. Okay, this is big. We now know how to make it. We'll get all four the thorn thingy. Well, 3 of them. We'll do 3 and then we'll cook the other thorn. Okay. We're almost ready. Okay. I think we're ready to go back down. So let's have a look at our sexy ship. Progress. Yep, I think we have the ability to get ready now. Right. For better or worse, here we go. That's not good. Right, that should do it for now. You're empty. Oh, they're both empty.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay. We're finally ready to load them up. Now we're flying. We're actually not done yet now that I think about it. Right. Is it in here? Nope. 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 Okay, it's over here. Canola seems to be a small seedbed one. Let's just double check. Because we have to do an upgrade for our tank. Green, yeah. There we go. That should do. Oh, it's a big seed. Right, we can actually make this.
Printing completed.
Suppose I can put it here for now. Right, so eventually that will grow up. And that will give us access to whatever it's called. The green thing. The green flows. And from there we need epoxy. So let's see what we need to make epoxy. Biomass and plant resin. And that'll give us 5 epoxy. We have the biomass, but we need the plant resin. Which means whether I like it or not, we actually need you. And that requires dust daisies. I think I have seeds for dust daisies. Yep. And they're also big seeds. Need copper elements. Am I out of copper? I'm not. Am I out of the ability to make? Yeah, we need one more piece of copper. Problem with that is we'd have to make a pit stop. Yeah, we'd have to make a pit stop for that. And we're making a pit stop for that. We need to go to the windmill. It it's doable. Let me see. We go to the windmill. Pick up, oh, the helium for one. Copper.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar. We have to crawl past it. Church is on the left. Not too worried about that though. But this is what I really want. Coming along. Oh, is that a clock? Might as well. I'm trying to collect one of everything that I can. All that just for a battery. Must be determined to keep people from swiping the power supply. Makes you wonder what was going on. At least we have everything we need now to actually be able to go down and explore. We just have to get this medium tank. I'm super excited about getting the medium tank. Like, that's still a massive boon. Massive boon. Nope. 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 It took someone GPU. Literally swiping PC parts out here. Oh, random beehive. I'll leave a bee for a moment.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
An immune system might have... My health is extremely low regardless. I'm not looking forward to the next chunk of the game. Well, I am. I'm actually quite looking forward to it. But it's going to be rough. Like, if you think this is rough, it's going to get worse. Is that it?
Caution. A storm is coming.
Again, just when I'm basically finished. Okay, that should keep us good. Again, we're now stuck here for a minute. But that does give us a moment to kind of explore. Well, not explore, but get everything up to scruff.
Printing completed.
Let's pull away from that. Okay, and now we need... Where is it? You. Okay. And into you we need the dust spruce. This can be gotten down here. Here we go. Damn it. We need organic fertilizer. Okay. Where is it? You? Yeah. We need to grow the thing that lets us get biomass as well. More plants. There's a bit more. Very slowly but very surely we're getting there. Okay, I think the worst of it has passed.
Printing completed.
I think we're getting there. We're not there yet, but we're getting. Okay. One of these can be used to grow biomass. Let's figure out which one. They're small seeds. Okay, what I think I need to do What I think I need to do is get biofuel. I might take a gamble though. Look how fast that charges. I think I'm gonna take the gamble. Okay, it's over there again. Go higher still this time. Get over that. Oh, look at all the bramble in the background. It only became visible properly because we just... Oh, that's cool. Okay. All we have to do now is just let the ship auto-guide us. I think once we have the hypothermia stuff, I think we're good to go then. am curious about that. There's glowing yellow ones right there. But another time. Because we are just here. It took us 3 hours, but with this we should be able to finally go downstairs and get more Noah information. Right. Oh, the loot stuff should have reset here as well. So I'm just going to go straight in. Oh. I wasn't expecting there to be a pet cage here. Consider inside of it, that might be for a person. Convict stole food. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That was for a person. They had a, and I quote, human-sized pet. Size pet. Ah, there's this. Okay then. Okay, for better or worse, here we go. And here's the hoping this all works out for us. I mean, we don't need a whole lot here.
Entering into toxic zone.
I didn't make a Noah key.
Attention, security units activated. Caution advised.
Right. What we need here is... Now, where's that lower key? I think it's in my... It should be in here.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Just keep moving. Okay. That's going to be a problem for future me, but not for currently.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, keep going. We need to find, if anything, we need to find some batteries.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
No, well, that fixed some of my epoxy issues, but not all of it. Right. Yet again, we're going to be taking some serious haul out. Right,
Warning,
back in we go.
entering into toxic zone.
Going to be choking on bug fart for the next while. Or more like plant fart, really. Perfect. Crystal battery.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Right, yet again. I'll keep you though. Oh, we got some honey this time.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Ooh, more epochs. We need one more, I think, actually. Two more. Finding some good shit out here. Oh. Dumbass. So you can come over here and hurt me? No. Fuck you.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Not good and good, actually. Okay, we found the location. That's good for setting up the oxygen. The surface is surprisingly abundant. I mean that in a good way. And you. Okay, we reached the tunnels under. That is the smallest looking bus tram ever.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Uh-oh.
I have been waiting for you.
Help!
Beware of my children. They do not like intruders. Continue on Noah's path. He has a gift for you. The key to the future of your species is to be found in the mistakes of your ancestors.
Dangerous predator with sharp claws and a thick layer of chitinous bullshittery. Oh. Immunity decreased. A change in health status caused by the virus activity has been detected. Threat of disease increased. Caution is advised. So from here on out, basically our immunity has plummeted. We no longer have resistance to diseases from when we eat raw food or when we're attacked by insects and such. Which means that from now on we'll be able to catch diseases like malaria and such. So we're now actively fighting nature at this point. For the one who will come here after me. The voice said it would bring help, but I know it will be too late for me. I'm so close to finding the cure. So close to saving humanity. There are old virus laboratories on the infected greenhouse. They are looking for a cure formula there, but something went wrong. Now everything is contaminated. The result of the research must be recovered. In them is our last hope. The voice will help you. It looks like this is the end of my journey. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I don't have the strength to continue. Tell my loved ones I did my best.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Noah's dead body, and it seems to be integrated into everything. Oh, I now own a pet bug.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Okay, this is a problem. And we found the solution. Oh! Look at all these bottles. It seems from here on out we have a new pet. There's just a fuck ton of secrets still to have.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Is that it? Apparently not. Should consider bringing back what I have.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, we still have stuff to find down there, but more than anything, we need to get rid of the stuff we're carrying. Good thing that whoever was here, well, the person who died here has been putting down arrows for us. Could easily have gotten lost without them. Right. We'll go back out again.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Well, there's a thing over here now that I think about it. And apparently we got a new crossbow. At least we got a scan for a crossbow. I'm curious what that will amount to. Oh, hello. Deck extract. Oh, that automatically extracts from the air. Oh, that's interesting.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, back in the underbrush. We have to figure out where that last secret is. Hey, Dust. Oh, don't worry. My oxygen is super sexy. So we found Noah, Dust. He was in here, and it turns out the alien nature thingy that's been talking to us in our head is actually hijacking our technology and used a big force field to save our lives from giant alien bug thingies. These things that tried to kill us. And now it wants us to get it to help out Noah, who's currently dead and, you know, crucified to a tree. And then we've got a new best friend. Look, we got a new baby friend. A friendly insect. Yee. You hate bugs? Eh? You're gonna love this one.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
This one comes with sex and blackjack. Wait, was that really all the secrets in here? The only ones you like are the jumping spiders. To be fair, they are a class A bug. Even people with arachnophobia have to like jumping spiders. They might be screaming in terror every time they see them, but even they love them. They're adorable, they're cute, they're tiny.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any more secrets down here in these tunnels. You like that? It kind of sounds like we're underwater. To be fair, we technically are. We're basically under the big thick dust cloud. We're underneath you, Dust. Do you feel us? There you are. I found a clock when I was out and about, actually. We still haven't made the medium weight gas canisters, but thankfully we don't need them. We will need them for the next underground area because the underground areas get bigger and more involved. Okay, technically speaking, we have nothing left to do in here. All we can do now is leave.
Warning, oxygen level is critical. Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, we're gonna have to get ready. Because we have a bunch of robots upstairs that really don't like us. Have I died yet? No, surprisingly. I've died yesterday. In yesterday's stream, but not today's stream. I wonder why they're just looking at me. Okay, let's see what we can do with this collection of bullshit. We definitely do need that. We got a new seed. We got a fair bit of honey. My friend for now will stay there. I'm going to research you actually. Now, of you, we want our canned water. our bottles of Coke. Well, more like our bottles of Monster, really. Actual bottles of Monster. Oh, we can finally make the medium tank. Might as well.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I've been upgrading everything and anything I can get my hands on.
Caution, a storm is coming.
Really? Now? Sure. Could be worse, I guess.
Printing completed.
Okay, with that we now have the medium tank. Now, we have to get back up there and collect more of our loot. This game can be really loud when it wants to be, can't it? Okay, that's everything. Oh, interesting. Come on. It's literally just a knife fight between me and this robot. Come on. Come on. Show me you have what it takes, little robot. Haha! He didn't have what it took. See that? That's what it's like to have a knife fight in a closet with a robot. Well, a dildo, really. Shit. Haha! Locked him in! Fuck you! That was satisfying. So the game has now opened up, and unfortunately our immune system has plummeted because of the virus. This means that from here on out, everything that can get us sick can and will get us sick. This includes animal bites, bug bites, and uncooked food that we eat. We can get all sorts of diseases now, and we can research diseases and cures. Okay. Our next objective is get off the area, so...
Mission updated. Enter the labs in infected grounds. Acquire research data.
Few mistakes of your kind, but protect yourself first.
Yeah, the moth swarm. They're harmless. They actually make for great food. Speaking of. Right, to do a bit of research here. Can we research you? No, we can't. Oh, we tried. More moss. More metal. More view. Yeah, we did get some interesting machines down there, which has me wondering what can we do with them. Kind of an overabundance of certain things, don't we? Anyway, research. We need more balloon research. There's the deck extractor. Where did my green garlands go? Did they all die? They died way too quickly if they did. That or I used them for research, but I don't think I did. We'll let them grow, we'll take out one and then we'll use it for researching whatever this is.
Approaches the airship.
Oh no, it fucking well won't. Where's my arrows? Where art thou, flying critter?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Vile thing. Yeah, I don't know what they are. It's a scrap nestling, or a scrap nest or something. It's just weird. It's covered in all sorts of bits and bobs and just lands on the ship to destroy it. I think it's trying to rip parts off, but I don't know. You got a moss? We'll let the moss have a hot bath. We, on the other hand, have a fuck ton of missions. So there's two things I want to explore. One is this question mark over here, because I don't think I've been to this type of question mark stuff. And then there's a cluster of mission areas nearby. And I can't help but think we need to hit them. Oh, do you look at this?
Location reached. Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
What is with this location? Oh, so that's 3 colossi.
Unknown location reached.
The unknown location has robots. A lot of them by the looks of it. Okay, that should line up well enough.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Okay. By the looks of it, we got some stuff to dig up, but we also have to have a fist fight with a bunch of robots. Sounds about right. I need this later. How are they moving? That one. You bet 5 on fluff? Well, considering I'm technically cheesing them. And I only need to get rid of one to be able to do some real damage. There we go. One of you is going to move in front of it. Come on. Aha! Some of them sound like they're already alive. Oh. There we go. Like I said, we only need to take out 2. Damn it. Yeah, this one's pretty much done anyway. Okay. You think you can win against me? There's no future where you win against me. I'm the greatest. I got a shank. And that's more than enough to take out you little wannabe Terminators. I hear more. Why is there more? Okay. Come on. I still got a knife. I gotta keep them both in front of me. Come on. Come on. You actually gonna do anything, or are you just there to look pretty? No, I'm just gonna...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, they're in fighter mode. We're gonna get a bit of revenge here. You're 5 muffins. To be fair, they kind of chased me off a ledge. They never actually beat me. I did lose some water though. To be fair, there was some upgrade stuff in here, which is actually really important. If I can find more places like this, I'll definitely loot it. Because I'm pretty sure I can get some good research out of this. Oh yeah, we can get some very good research out of this. We just need to get 2 more advanced research plates and we'll be able to get the balloon core upgrade. I was going to buy the door, but the balloon core is more important. Jane has claimed. Okay, it's not all bad. Actually, I think we can upgrade the engine here. Yeah, we're only like missing 1 upgrade module and a bit more polymer. I think we can craft the polymer. It's the upgrade modules we're kind of running low on. But we'll find them. I should put some lures on that again. Let's see, anything good? Let's put the fat lure on it.
Printing completed.
I think that's literally a small water tank.
Printing completed.
Let's have a look. It is. Now again, we can put this inside or outside, but space is getting tight. I'm not really using you, so I could put it outside. Oh. Okay. This will eventually start filling up with water, I assume. This is... Jane let you go, congratulations. Okay. I think we've set up a lot of interesting stuff.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
It is rest recommended. Okay, let's go take a little nappy nap.
Risk of dehydration. Dehydration. Critical condition. Calories level is decreasing.
Will be nice. There, you can harness, you can put automatic collectors on the side of the ship. Uh-oh.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh. My controls have stopped working. Okay, we're going to back out and then come back in. No, the game was fine. It's just the controls stopped responding. And it was both for the PC and the controller. No. The mouse and keyboard was also broken. Aha! Look at that. Amidst the chaos, the rich fled to the space. You're one of the, one of them. Weird bug. Oh, that's just a fat moss. That's literally its name. It's literally just a fat moss. Can't use it yet, it seems. I know what I need to do. Okay. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff we need to claim. The biggest thing is, I know for a fact there's a bed you can get for the bug. But I don't remember what station the bed's in. Well, it does want us to stop by there. What do we get out there? We have a chance of getting more stuff. It's the only way of describing it. Chance to get more stuff. I thought this would actually, you know, collect more, but... oh well. So we have a quest marker in this world, this location of all places. It's not the main story quest marker, but it's a quest marker.
And the affected greenhouse is probably in that area itself. Let's go to the good landing spot.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Okay, so apparently somewhere in this location is a weak point wall that we have to scan. Well, we're here now, so we might as well make the most of it. Okay, we'll take the basic materials. I'm not going to take things like glass or metal or anything like that. We'll take just the raw materials scattered around, or anything useful on top of that. There's a lot of empty bottles. Might as well. Hungry keeps on a leash. We need to fly longer distance. Anne says she found something for us that could probably save us a problem. So we need something that can keep food edible for longer distance. That actually might be a fridge. That might be a mini quest to get a fridge. Oh yeah, it mentioned a few large insects, but I don't know what to do with them. Like, I can fly over them, have a look, and I can look at their fly, you know, swim around. But as soon as we get to them, they swim off. We'll visit them after we finish here, just so you can see for yourself what they're like. Hopefully, we won't be here for too long, because we're only here for raw materials and.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Whatever mission objective we have going for us. You hear that? Is that coffee? Yep, we found the coffee in us. Congratulations, Dust. We've officially entered the coffee era. Yes, he screams. Oh, we're already full. Is that a gnome? That was a garden though. More seeds I don't really care about. We already got you. Nothing there. You die in the apocalypse without your coffee? Yeah, some people are weak like that, aren't they? Gotten food. No, we haven't taken the machine part yet, so let's see. Weak. 2 bots throw you off a platform. Yeah, it took 2 robots to throw me off a platform, but it takes a drink to completely destroy you. The hell was that? Bah, he says. It's not just bah, you know it's true. Boop. That's a boop of victory if I ever saw one.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, I definitely need this stuff. Now, let's see. We don't need another dozen bottles. So it doesn't hurt to have. Okay. Now, we've encountered a slight issue. I can't seem to find that quote-unquote weak point in the wall. Okay, let's go down. Let's swing around with our ship, see if we can find the so-called weak point. Okay, what are we looking at? Coconut seed for the coffee. Over here we have upgrade modules. Different kinds of upgrade modules.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay. Let's do ourselves a favor and boil a coffee nut. See what happens. I wonder if it's telling me it's here because we're at a greenhouse, but maybe we're supposed to be at a different greenhouse.
A storm is coming.
We have consumed the nut. The other one we're going to research for coffee reasons. They won't let us research for coffee reasons. We might have to wait for this place to stop. The game's rigged, won't let us research coffee at the moment, but we might be able to turn that around. Grass crickets, that's new. Yeah, so I'm thinking here is that we're not at the right type of greenhouse. We're at a greenhouse, but I don't think it's an infected greenhouse.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, look, you can see the radar off to the side. But they want me to go far, don't they? We'll go up that way and then we'll go this way, but we'll stop off at the giant bugs. Just so you can have a look at the big bugs. Have you seen the giant bug yet? Or have you always been just missing whenever we went looking for the bug? Again, this game is beautiful in an eerie way, especially when you get to the point where you can go extremely high altitude. Well, we're going to be getting close to it. You see that platform there? That's where it is. Yeah, there. You see it dipping in and out. Like, that thing's colossal. Of course, if we try to get too close to it, it'll just swim off.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I don't know what the hell we hit. Oh look, dinner. So, did you get to see the giant alien worm? Or were you just looking the other way? We have a nearby tower I could try and hit. Okay, there's something here. What that something is, I don't know, but it's something and it's here. Okay, we found a communication point, but that's not what we're looking for.
Printing completed.
Okay, this should do. Now let's see if there's anything worth my time in here. Seems like there's something edible here. I think I can research the creature here as well, actually. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Okay, that's what we really needed. Okay. And thankfully the bug didn't contaminate us with anything. Like, that could have been bad if we actually got contaminated. Well, we got one for research and one for consumption. So it's not all bad. I'm looking for upgrade stuff here now.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Sounds like there's another one of those bugs in here. Or nearby at least. That sounds very close. Paint tool. Yay! We actually finally got the paint tool that we've been getting the paints for. Come on. There's the sweet spot. Is that it? Okay, we still have two buildings left to check. At the very least, with these upgrade materials, I might be able to get something for the gun, specifically for its ability to recharge. Because it takes a long time to recharge this thing. I still don't regret the decision to go the other way with it, though. You know, basically quadrupling the amount I'm extracting. Still think that was the best choice I made early game. Okay, we got all the upgrade materials we can find. That leaves just that area over there, which I guarantee you, if we go over there and pick up what I think we're picking up, we're probably going to... We're probably going to die... we're probably going to have a bunch of robots come after us. And I don't feel like fighting an army of robots again. Not right now. Okay, so we got a mission to get the paint, and we got a mission to get something else. We are missing something. And I have a feeling I might have to go into the underbush again to get it, but I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Attention, security units activated. Caution advised.
There we go. So let's ignore them. And there we go.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, we got two things that we can use for one we can use for research. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this one's still a research. Yep, it's research based. Okay, we'll start with medium. Perfect. We start with anything that gets rid of red colors. Okay, and what did we get? Oh, pyrexia.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Where's the honey?
Risk of dehydration.
There you are. Oh, this research is going well. Soon we should have research for everything. Ooh, we need lobster pepper for that. Jesus. They're a little close for comfort. Okay, we successfully cleaned up that. We're in the middle of a storm though, that's a bit of a problem. Bear with me. Okay. I think, actually, let me check our upgrades. Yeah, as much as I want the efficiency up, the reload speed going up is more important. Yeah, that's actually an all-round better. Right, no matter what way I look at it, we need to get certain upgrades sorted first before we can really commit to anything. Now, if I'm remembering everything right, back in the day, it was generic locations that had a chance to have the item I need. I am tempted to hit the important stuff. Especially the fridge. The fridge is huge. No, let's go for the fridge.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Ah, there it is out there. Ah, looks like it swam off. Actually, I thought it was there, but it's not. Oh, you saw it? Finally saw it. You finally saw it. But yeah, that is a big boy. Yeah, and off it goes. Well, since we're here, we'll stop off and we'll pick up the little fractured eggs. I'm just going to collect those eggs. I have this weird feeling that maybe if I have enough of them on my ship, they'll stop running away from me. My ship's just too big.
Risk of starvation.
I might have encountered a very small issue. Very small. but also surprisingly significant. There we go. Better do some minor repairs now that I'm here. The repair stuff is up. Now where is you? Okay. Some minor stuff here, a little bit of that there. Nothing special, everything is nice and clean. Oh, a little bit of damage there.
Risk of dehydration.
There we go. Right, we better do something about our lack of food and water. Eh. Okay, let's begin our mighty journey. Truthfully, I'm thinking I should save the next biome and all the stuff related to it for another stream. Also, why do I see smoke? Smoke implies a crash site. Oh, we're damaged. Oh well. Oh right. Do you remember when the drop pods came in? Well, it turns out a second one had landed nearby as well, slammed into a building next to it. So we had two drop pods right next to each other here. I'm sorry, did you see that? The bots are just exploding. Where's my arrows? Something out there murdered a bunch of robots. And it wasn't a light killing, it was a brutal murder. We're gonna have a motty snack later. You know, cleaning trash in this era must be really easy, because all you have to do is throw it over the edge of the building, everything will just fall to the ground, become foundation for the generations of shit that's going to be going up over it. Toilets, plumbing must be easy too, because again, you just stick your asshole over a hole and just let it fall. Have I already looted this location? Doors are closed, but that entire building was empty. No, it's not. I've been here. I remember this location. There must have been something we missed if we still have a marker here. Something important. The music here reminds you of the OG marathon? Huh? Fair, actually.
Caution. A storm is coming.
I swear there's a storm every 4 minutes in this game. Is it you? That can't have been it, right? Apparently, that's the only thing I can think of it being. Like, there's pretty much nothing else here. Well, either that or the icon had reset it, but not the base.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, the icon is now off my screen. Maybe it was the robot.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another landing pod? Yep, another landing pod. Look at this thing. Yeah, this game has some amazing events, and when they kind of coincide together, it's amazing. Yeah, that landed literally right next to us.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
I'll be much grateful the flying creature decided to fuck off.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Fuck,
A
it's on.
creature attached itself to the airship.
I should be coming up on the building soon. Assuming I'm not either about to slam right into it or it's right above me. Up beneath me, I mean. Ah, it's right there. At least the storm cleared up. That's three of the events right next to each other. Because look, this one's here. Then you can see the smoke signals from the other two buildings over there. Like, this is like a hot spot for this one event. Ooh, 2 medikits this time. We scanned the surface of the Earth to find any surviving human settlements that would help you. We haven't found anything. It seems that those who couldn't afford to fly into space didn't survive. Ahmed is dead. He told us to tell you that you're the best man he ever knew. Oh. Now I'm concerned that eventually they're just going to stop sending it and that'll be the end of him. Because that's at least 3 or 4 people dead now and the entire space station infected. Imagine if it hit the ship. I wonder if it's possible to get hit by that. Now that you mention it. I mean, you'd have to predict where it's going to land. At the very least, you need to have that level of prediction. Okay. At least we got plenty of water. I don't know how far out any of this stuff is, but it's far. Number 2 is probably closer. So I'm going to try and hit number 2. Try and get a good momentum. Bring myself up as high as we can get. Okay. We'll lock it in. Yeah, the second mission is literally just over this hill. Oh, there's another a mural over there. I think I got that one. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one. It looks like either that's a mountain region or a city. Oh, that's a city region. So it looks like we've a city. What we're looking for is lost in the city region. Fuck, my engines are depleted. Okay, let's get this sorted.
Printing completed.
It's gonna take a minute.
Printing completed.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay, we're moving again. It's a fairly large looking location. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can find a good place to sit down shop.
Unknown location reached.
Unknown maybe, but there's plenty of painting stuff here.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
I find it funny that I was able to literally sit the ship on top of two of them, and now two of the robots are dead. We just parked the ship down on top of their ass, and now they're done.
Hydration package.
Give me a sec, we're healing up. Yeah! Shit, there's more. Oh fuck, there's a lot more. Yeah, I'm getting ganked by bots. They never stop. The biggest problem is there's 4 of them. And I don't have a grenade. Okay, let's see if I can find something I can use here. Interesting. We got the crossbow bolt before we got the item to scan the crossbow. Push them off? I'd love to. We're gonna have to get ready. We're about to run out of our knife. Okay, that's something. Okay, we're getting some damage in. It's kind of dirty what we're doing to make this work, but look, it's 1v4. At this point, no one should complain. No one has the right to complain. Okay, that is one. Let's grab you, plug you in here. Okay. And you know, the only thing that's here is a fucking paint tool. I'm fighting, what is it, 7 robots for a paint tool.
Hydration level is decreasing. Health condition.
7 robots for a paint tool. Can you believe that? Oh, we're getting there. Ow. Okay. Good news. We found the paint town. Better news. We've killed the fuckers. Okay, so we found some paint. Stealing you. Is that a big bed? Oh, we got a king-size bed. Well, I can't complain. A king-size bed is a bed for a king. Ah, they're religious again. I think it's a cure, and we're the disease. And these dumbasses thinks it's a kind goddess. The thing wants to get rid of us like some pest. What kind of god would like to destroy their creation? Damn. I don't even expect them to make any sense. They can all die, I don't care. This location's a bit confusing to explore, but we'll focus on the level area, then we'll see if we can work our way up and then down. Or down then up. Whichever comes first. Okay, we're going down. Okay, I think I found the tool. Perfect.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Not bad, not bad. I still feel like there's more we can get. Okay, at least we got in here. Getting in here is like half the trouble, I think. And it's empty. Okay, from what I can tell, I've cleaned up everything below ground and above ground. Now, well, below ground and on ground. Now we have to figure out how to get up one floor. And more importantly than that, we have to figure out how to go up one floor. Oh, that's funny. There's a difficult jump here to get some loot, but we could just grab the loot from between the walls. There has to be a way up. It just can't all be a dead end. You're home now? Congratulations, welcome home. And what about my fist? What about my fist? Thank you for the head pat. Also, I'm stuck. There has to be a way up there legitimately. If they're not, I'm gonna cheese it. Yeah, I don't see any way up. No loop-de-loops, no roundabouts, no dilly dads. This just leads to a dead end. That room doesn't go anywhere. And thus we have committed the cardinal cheese. It was an unforgivable thing for me to do, but it was unforgivable for the game to lock me like that. Hold on to that battery. Right, because we now have to get upstairs. Oh, you want to head home now? Oh, well, enjoy your day. Trip. Don't crash. Have fun. Punch a cop. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, we got some interesting things here. New paint. Always welcome. Now, can we get up higher here? Or am I gonna have to play hopscotch? Probably hopscotch, but still. Aha! There we go. A bit more, a bit of this, a bit of that. And we're up and we have some new stuff. Moss Cavian. Nice, we can now raise our moths. Wee. Well, it's not perfect. But for all intents and purposes, we've just collected everything we needed from this location. Okay. Now I'm very curious about the moth pen. We need epoxy fiberglass. Okay, that's new. I could research the door. We've more than enough. I'll research the door. Oh, we need epoxy for a lot of stuff. Ink blob. We do have the seed for an ink blob. I won't worry about growing it yet, though. See now. Something tells me once we get to the point where I can research this, I'm going to probably hard focus on getting the second balloon, and then I'm going to overhaul my ship, like extremely overhaul the ship. Okay. It's you, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this building's coming along way too good. And I mean that. It is really good. Okay. This location is done, and we now have the paint tool, which we don't need, but it's nice to have. Now, the last big hall... No, maybe not the last big hall. Now I'm curious. Right, we're going to go get a scan of these these images. And I'm going to start hitting those red zones, those little red towers there. Because at some point we'd have to find a special one. Yeah, we definitely already scanned this one. There's no harm in getting double checking.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Damn, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get a little taller than that. Just because I was curious to see if we can get up on top of it. Okay, there's one that I have to go hit anyway. It's just ahead of us, and it has a quest mission marker on it, which means that might be relevant to us in the future. Oh, thank you, lightning rod. Yep, and we're close to 001. Which is odd because it's on the map twice now.
Electrical system. Surplus state active. Systems boosted. Performance temporarily increased.
Did I just get hit by an electrical storm? It just made me work even harder. I don't know what that is, but holy hell. Another communication point. I'll land on it. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's calling to me. Old alternator. Generates electricity due to external strike force.
Electrical system. System stable.
Okay, this is a communication point, but everything about it is interesting. Poster frame. Oh! I don't understand why people are so fascinated by disaster movies. If they're so interesting, then just look out the window. Anyway, we have more orders for the Feast of the Dragon poster. They should do a few in the stock. They should have a few in stock. So this was basically a big ass theater that ran off electricity apparently. Well, ran off thunderstorms. Imagine watching a movie in a literal outdoor lightning storm, knowing that the camera just above your head is going to be hit by a giant bolt of lightning on the regular. Like, that'd be just straight up terrifying. We'll start with you. If they're giving me cross bolts, then it means they expect a fight. Another whole load of nothing. But we've another location we have to explore. Not everything is going to be in abundance. Be nice if it was, but not everything is. Give me a second while I steal all this metal. Oh. There's a little bit of an under area. Anything here underneath? No, not today. Doesn't mean it won't be here tomorrow. Right. Next one on the list. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Okay, it's just a blueprint for paint apparently. Is that it? Nope, a little bit more. Looks like my character is getting tired. We do seem to have an upstairs, but I don't see an immediate way up, which means there must be a trick. Aha, there it is, a ladder. That's about as tricky as it can get. A completely empty room. That's going well enough. Okay, we've cleaned up the upstairs. Sorry, we cleaned up the downstairs. There's this area here we have to check. And then I think there's the extreme upper area with the check. This place is surprisingly multi-leveled. Ah, we've already explored the upper area here. I'm going to empty out my vault and we're going to go up. Ah, the mechanism is broken. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. And then we get you. Then we move you to here. Actually, it's all coming along bit by bit, inch by glorious inch. Doesn't look like there's anything special here. Oh, this is slightly different after all. Oh well. I can't complain with the results.
Security units activated. Caution advised. Sounds like the bots are getting closer. Yep, they're much closer. Uh-oh. I get the feeling whatever's chasing me is catching up to me. Yeah, pretty sure it's catching up to me.
Okay, progress is going well. I'm basically playing hide and seek with a robot. Oh, there he is. He's on a mighty adventure to try and find me now. Might take him a while. I'll give him a chance. So the guy's home is here, and it says movie nuts, so I'm going to go out on a limb and assume what we need to find is probably over there. Probably hidden in some corner somewhere. Okay, nothing there. Right. Not too sure what I'm supposed to find down here. And I think that robot that went looking for us died. I don't hear him, the alarm turned off and the combat music disappeared. So I think he tried to make a jump, fucked up, took a nosedive into the abyss, and that was that. Well, let's see what my to-do list says about the side mission. Okay, so yeah, apparently we need to find his home. I thought we found his home, but apparently we didn't. And then we need to find something? Question mark? And I stress the words question mark. Because where the fuck is it? Hello.
Caution. A storm is coming.
What's up here? Hold on, nothing by the looks of it. Wait, it just had a toss. I think we found the quest marker. It was over here. It was this thing. I think they want me to make the poster thing. Either way, we found the poster frame stuff. Okay. Poster frame, poster frame. We should be able to research that. Nothing there we can work with yet. Seems the poster frame isn't there, which means can we just straight make it? Or do I need to leave this area and go to their house? Yeah, their house is literally across the pond right ahead of me. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Then we got on to the next part of the mission. And by the looks of it, we're gonna have to go to sleep again. I see what's happening. I think we bugged again. But if I leave reset now, who knows what will happen. So I'm going to intentionally... Number 2 is all the way out there. Fresh storage is right here. I'm getting this fresh storage. Oh, this is some helium stuff as well. And maybe a bit of copper.
Reached. Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay, let's see what we can find. Looks like there's 2 scan items somewhere here. Oof. This location's a bit extreme if you ask me. I don't like how drastically vertical this entire place is. It looks like there's a few locations where it kind of wants me to jump. Oh. Simple wall shelf, that's something. Okay. Whew. We got a lot in this location so far, and we're gonna have to dump a lot. Okay, this is scannable though. Is this the freezer? Yep, we got the freezer. Damn. The freezer's actually worth the effort, I think. Right. Actually, now that we've done this entire vertical, I think the only thing left to get is just stray loose. Good stray loot though. Oh, hello. You're new. Yeah, I want you. So how do I'll take you. Okay. I think I'm almost through this location. Thankfully, it's not a very involved location. It is a little involved. Or I suppose risky is more appropriate. For all intents and purposes, this haul wasn't bad. Like, it could have been much worse, but it was okay. And okay is okay. Right. We have number 1, which is the movie guy's house, which will get us the frame. But that's not the biggest thing I care about. The fact that we got well, pretty much everything, really. Let's see what I'll take to make the freezer. Not that much to research yet. That's another communications tower. Try and ignore that one. Let's go this way. Why is there a weird gold tower here? Oh, it's out over there. Why is it golden? Why is it shaped like that? You're home and you get hit by an ad. Well, welcome home and enjoy your ad. Hopefully your ad won't be too long. It looks like your ad is free. Or you're free of your ad. Tomato, tomato. So we have an interesting issue here. It's a short ad. That's good. So I'm looking at my map, right? And I want to collect more of those red towers, but I'm noticing a couple of interesting things. Off to the left, like far, far left, there's a golden icon. I don't think I've been to a golden icon yet. It's right in front of us. There. Oh no, that's the construction site. Oh, that's the construction site. We're going right there. Also, look over there. Gold is more than money. That's the upgrade modules. We might be able to get our second balloon for our airship if we can get lucky with the advanced pickups. But we might have to fight a few dozen robots. It's kind of the cruel trade-off, really. Oh, the other balloon basically doubles your weight capacity. So right now, if I bring up this, we have a weight capacity of 1200. That's because we already have an upgrade on one of our balloons. But if we get another balloon, that should effectively double our capacity, making our airship colossal in size. Like, so we're basically the house from up. We can actually make the house from up. Like, if you get creative, you can make that house. Okay, we reached the construction site. I lined this up just right.
Caution. A storm is coming.
You get a little closer. You seen that? He just went into the room, sparked up, and then blew up. Okay, this is a bit dirty, and we are damaging our ship in the process. He's dead. So we got one of the advances, which is what I really wanted to see. Okay, that was worth it. It was a tad costly, but I think it was worth it, because now we do that, and that's fixed. And I don't think they're supposed to be able to. But I think the consequences of how we landed and baited them, I think their AI got lost. We've got a bit of damage we have to fix here. Thankfully, the damages aren't excessive. See? It was actually really, really straightforward. I think we got more upgrade stuff here. We're running tight on space though. We're running way too tight in space actually. Okay, I think that's everything that matters. Okay, yep, that's everything that matters. We cleaned up what we can. We managed to get our hands on the freezer, which is going to be helpful later, I think. We need a bit more helium though if we want to make the freezer. Okay, there it is. We can now have the ability to research the second balloon. Now, the problem is how much is it going to cost us to make the second balloon? And depending on how much it's going to cost us, we're going to have to leave the area. I'll research this while I'm here as well. An arm and a leg and a lot of gas. Okay. For a new balloon core... Oh! We have all the helium and copper elements we need. We need epoxy. Okay, now that is a problem in and of itself. Let's see. To make 2 stacks of epoxy, we need resin. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. We have all the materials we need to make that. I hope you're ready. We're about to make this blimp fucking huge. But we're gonna have to wait for this to fill up. Might as well recharge some of my shit while I'm here. Won't be long now before we have all that resin. I can actually begin working the bloom stuff. But before that, let's just work on the basic stuff. Okay, that's 5 resin. Looking at that, that's at least 1 stack of epoxy right there. Okay, and that would be my last bottle of resin we need. Can you believe it? We're almost there. Okay. Now. Now all we have to do is step out onto our ship, hit the balloon core. No! I fell through there. And I just lost the materials. Good news, we didn't lose a lot. We lost a notable amount, but not a loss. Don't worry, we can make more. Believe it or not, that plant right there is where we get our epoxy, basically. Shush, it's not my fault. They shouldn't have put it there. Like, that was literal sabotage. That was not my fault. Bad engineering? Shush. I had perfect engineering there. Well, they had bad engineering now that I mention it. Yeah. Like, look, why would they put it there? Then again, that's scaffolding. That's not supposed to be attached. It looks like they altered the appearance of it. I feel like in the past it used to be just a second big balloon, but this time it seems to be a smaller balloon mounted on the side. I don't know if I'm misremembering or not, but there you go. We're missing biomass. Fuck. Well, I know where to visit now. This way. We got everything we need, so we'll just go get the biomass. You do feel like it was different before? Yeah, no, I fully agree. Okay, I believe what I'm looking for is that there. Thank you for the head pat. I deserve it. Especially after that colossal fuck up.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Again.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
So there's no point shooting at it when it's in the air. It's practically invincible. It's when it latches down it's actually vulnerable. Okay, this ain't so bad. Oh, we're close to the house as well. And there's two more. Oh, look at that. What was that? Okay, yeah, no, a lot of things just happened all at once just here. There's that big building over there that looks interesting. But I'm not sure if we have the altitude for it. Yeah, no, we don't have the altitude for it yet. Okay, first things first, we're getting some potatoes.
Rest is recommended.
Okay. We need to get ourselves properly rested, which means we need food.
Risk of dehydration.
It's disgusting when they fly. Yeah, they are horrible looking things, aren't they? Oh, Kara. Hello, how are you? Patats. We must praise another Patas. Praise be to Patas. How are you? Oh, hello, Warlord. Or Warlodder. How's life? How's life kicking y'all? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. I'm just meandering through this game. I fell off a building and I lost all my epoch, so I can't extend the balloon yet. We're getting there. We have to finish a few things here, mostly get ourselves topped off. We don't have any coffee beans, so we can't chug that. We do have energy drinks. Do we have enough energy drinks? We do now. Okay, that's good. Then we need you. So how's life, Kara? What have you been up to?
Printing completed.
We need coffee. We need proper coffee. There is a way to make proper coffee. Like, I'm confident there is, but we need more advanced equipment. Probably from side quests. Okay, we should sleep, but I think we have enough energy in us to keep going. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I picked the worst landing spot. And see if I can find a higher landing spot. Oh! Oh, you sexy beast! We need to get really close to this one. This is what I've been looking forward to for a while. I just couldn't remember where to find it. There it is. Okay, so what I just picked up is basically a drawbridge. Yeah, basically a bridge, a plank, if you will. To walk the plank, make people walk the plank. But you know, that. So we don't actually have to land on the facility anymore, or we don't have to land properly. So if we get too big for the area, it's okay. It doesn't look like... This is actually a rather bad location, a bad point. I suppose it's still better than the other points. Maybe it still is the best point. Maybe I'm just misremembering this in the short time I've been gone. Yeah, no, this one's okay. There's another point that's arguably as long, but has a lot of... Oh, bees. We found the bees. Okay, remember, we're here for any basic material and... What's it called? I'm not forgetting. Biomass. We're here for biomass. Actually, we're going to have to make another knife. We need some metal and synthetic compounds. Oh, fuck it, we're doing it. That was 8 metal. That should be enough. Now, the synthetic compounds, we can grab that in a variety of ways. That's not too big of a deal. Okay, where is it? It's right there. When did I run out? Your home is mine now. Ow. Is there another one?
Virus infection detected.
No. Fuck. Okay, we got meningitis. What does meningitis do? Big brain and bad way. Yeah, I completely forgot that our health has been debuffed. So right now, this is going to come back and haunt us. Good news is we're already infected, so they can't really do anything other than, you know, give us more meningitis. Isn't looking good, but it's not bad. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at this little shit. Trying to be all scary and such. I think we have enough metal to make... No, we don't. Fuck, we're missing synthetic. We're not getting synthetic out of this location. Go back down to the ship. We're going to cure meningitis, I think. Can I cure it? I know I can give myself it, but can I cure it? I suppose my energy might be being sapped a bit more often. Okay, let me think about this. We still have to go down anyway. We need to get synthetics. It's not that way. Okay, a blimp's down there. Oh. At least we got a little bit of biomass, but because I forgot to bring up the knife and the crossbolts and all that other stuff, I kind of fucked myself. Like, hard. The good news is I'm pretty sure we can use the bee honey for a cure. I said analyze. I must have interrupted it by mistake. A lot of things we have to research. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so we have the viral thingy, but I don't think we have... Maybe we do. Give me a second. Here's photophobia. That's for oxygen. I don't see the cure for meningitis. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's you. Which means you're my cure for meningitis. Okay, let's see what we can do about you.
The virus was neutralized.
Thank heavens. Well, at least we got rid of that. Oh boy, that could have been bad. I don't know what to do with you. But you. Nope. You. I'll take the energy drink. I'll dump the rotten food. Whenever it'll let me dump it, I'll dump it. Right, I think we'll just clean up this a little bit more. Right, we need ammo. We need a lot of ammo. And a knife. We'll start with the knife because the knife's the baby. Then 1, then 2, then 3. And now we have 20 pieces of ammo. So let's go and fuck a roach. Oh no, we need to sleep. As much as I enjoy a moment of fucking roaches, unfortunately we are a bit battered. Okay. Need to recover a lot of energy. If we're lucky, we'll find more coffee beans in here. I do have seeds for the coffee beans, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, here we go. I got stuck. We're gonna have to visit that crater as well. Stop waiting. Give me a second. I'll look for an excuse to scan something. Oh, where are you? Hedgehog. Yeah, excuse me. I know it's kind of eating into all the space I have, but I want to collect all the little guys I don't own. So that's a gnome, a rabbit, and now a hedgehog we just added to our collection. Oh no, that's just... Oh no, that has... Oh no, I need... Oh no, you're so fucking good. Fuck. Okay, we need to figure out how to get up in there. Oh, we got some wall lamp stuff.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hydration level can suck my dick. Okay, so encountered a slight snag. There you are. Now, how do I use this to my advantage? Oh, Oh, we need to get up in here somehow. There must be another way of kind of peeking in and breaking the door down here. Not this door, just one door down. This one, we have to get in here. I'm not seeing any obvious entry points. Not from here. I don't know, maybe if I craft that thing, I'll be able to kind of slip up underneath it. We should be able to get enough materials from this location to be able to do that, right? And if not, I can just grow it. There's that little shit. Bitch. So according to this, I'm going to assume... What plant is this?
Calories level is decreasing.
Ah, the canola. I think it's trying to give me seeds, but we already got the seeds from it. Ow.
Virus infection detected.
Ah, fuck. Well, we have a cure for that one, so I'm not too worried. Problem with that one is that the longer I spend outside with that in the light, the worse it gets. Actually, I should check to see what it takes to make that one. Let's see. Cure for gastrosis. Here we go. Oh! It just so happens that the flowers we're harvesting are the cure for that one. Well, isn't that just convenient? Which means I can take you and go, eh. And then I can go over here and I go, eh. And I go, eh. Then go back in here and I go, eh.
The virus was neutralized.
It's kind of funny that they were hanging around the area that happened to have the cure for them. Plenty of biomass, though. Oh. Knife broke. Well, we got more than enough biomass. We might as well explore a little. Let's see. We'll repair you. Open you up. Okay. What can we do with this? We can eat a couple of you and then drink you. That opens up 2 space at least. Suppose I'll drink one of you. And now that'll allow me to put you in my bag. Another one's right there, isn't it? Bitch. Okay. We don't need it, but we might as well steal their battery. Aw. Want to steal their battery? That was kind of uncomfortable. Electrical components, do I want that? I suppose it doesn't hurt to have them. What do I want to give up for them? Nothing really. Okay. And we came all the way for you, which turned out to be nothing. Tell me there's something. All that just to get a middle finger. No, it's not a middle finger. There's still one thing we have to guess. Where is it? Where are you? You dirty cunt. Right, how do we make this work? We have to somehow get down a floor. And I have an idea of how to do it. But to make it work, we need something... I'm convinced that in order to get in here naturally, we're going to have to dissolve the wall or something. Well, we're kind of a chancing cunts, so we might as well, you know, give it a chance. So we're going to be researching and building new tech. And we're probably going to prioritize that over... No, we're going to do the double balloon first, then we're going to plug in the new tech. We might have to turn off the viral researcher thing. You're not there. There you are. I have this in the bag. Watch me. Watch me as I do great and glorious things. Now I have to remember how I'm supposed to do the great and glorious things. Okay, you. I'm researching it. Okay. Don't fall again. I'll try not to. But I promise nothing. Okay. What we're going to do here is we're going to research this. Let's see, medium size. This is the one we're trying to avoid. Oh yeah, we can do that in one shot. The goal is to take out anything with the same color of it. One more. Okay, this one takes out one of the green ones at least. This takes out the other green one. That leaves two purples that we can knock out together. Yep, there it is. Huh. Oh, okay then. Oh, right, our knife. I never seem to have enough room anymore. Of all these crates, it's just not enough room. They are perfect. Give me a second. We'll build one of these. Get that going.
Printing completed.
Perfect. Now, let's go into you and you. Perfect. And then into you. We might as well make this. Scroll down. Okay, that's 5 epoxy. We just need... Oh. Okay. I think we have all the resources to make the blimp again. This time we won't fall off another cliff. We're dangerously close, but we won't fall. Oh. It actually is an entire balloon.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Let's try this again. What the fuck? This is going to be more involved than I thought it would be. Okay, we have everything we need for that. The only thing I can think to do here is to quite literally grab and either move the blimp.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yes, it's connected there. What if I extended out 3 more?
Caution. A storm is coming.
Okay, we're gonna get up to some shenanigans, okay? Okay, and then we bring this forward 1. Okay, and then
Hydration level is decreasing.
how do we make this work? Oh, there we go. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to get into the ship and we're basically going to grind it along its belly. There it is. Okay. We now have two back-to-back balloons just mounted on this thing. Now what does this look like? We went up to 1550. That's good. It looks like they each have to be upgraded individually. So that adds 500 weight overall. And this adds another 100. Well, another 400 on top of that. Oh, is that lift strength? Weight capacity. Doesn't matter. We have the second blimp up, which means we can now expand the fuck out of this location. Now, one of the things I'm thinking about is, because they're even out, I don't actually have the ability to kind of... Actually, that brings up a question. I want to know now, how many balloons can we put into this thing? Let's see. Forever skies. How many balloons? Okay, apparently there's no limit. Apparently there is no hard limit on how many balloons you can have on it. Apparently the number of balloons you do put up does actually fuck with your flames overall over time. But apparently there's no... So yeah, if you wanted to make a base that literally covers the entire fucking sky, a mega fuck off structure that looked like, I don't know, God knows what just appeared out of nothing. Yeah, no, that's actually the truth of the matter. The hard limit is how much you're willing to put into it. So I'm looking at this. I could put one more over here, one more block over to kind of have a row in the middle, and that'll let me put that in the middle. Or I can move this one over, expand it by one by putting another module next to it, and then create this entire substructure, this entire massive structural cockpit. And then from here, if I wanted to, I can just build out another one out this way. But I'm thinking on this now. What would the best choice be? Because let's think about it. I can make a solid 9x9 grid now if I wanted to. Oh, this is Forever Skies. It's it came out in 2013-ish. At least the early access was 2013. I think it came out sometime in 2014. It's a very fun game, but it's a kind of a do it at your own pace.
Risk of dehydration.
We do have to plan this out though. Oh, just had a thought. I could do the corridor system. Make rooms out of a space of 3 by 3 with a main corridor going down the middle. And so on and so forth, spreading out. Right, yeah, no, I think I'll move
Risk of starvation.
the blimp 1 block further out. If I move the blimp 1 block further out, I can make adjustments in the future if I need to, but I might be able to play with this the way I want to. Alternatively, if I put on a third blimp, like, look at this. 2 blimps alone already takes up the entire landing space. If I put on a third blimp, there's no point in even thinking about a landing space at that point. If I get another epoxy, so if I can go back upstairs and get more biomass, I can make another epoxy and I can get the docking plank sorted. We have to do the docking plank anyway. It's kind of a non-choice right now. I suppose we've plenty of time to really think this over, and we really do have to think this over. So if I remember correctly, in my old build, before they changed everything, my save became a hazard, I think I had a space between the blimps, and that space allowed me to run a corridor down the middle, and I kept everything segmented into a 3 by 3 grid. This was in the middle with the hallway down. By doing that, I was effectively able to make a 10 by 10 base with a cross formation hallway in between everything. And I did that so I'd have the hallway will allow me to make immediate runs from point to point, and each individual room would be their isolated room. This is going to be very involved, isn't it? Yeah, I just realized this is going to be really involved. Oh, the amount of metal we're going to have to strip off the buildings is going to be unreal. We'll have to do it. Not enough inventory space? Oh, we are quite loaded. I should empty my inventory. That should be enough. Okay. With that, we are short on food, but don't worry. That bug that bit us last time is now very edible. Oh, very edible. Speaking of, I'll preemptively cook the other one. God, the amount of metal I'm gonna need soon. What do you mean remove attachments? There's no... Oh! Those attachments. I should do. Is this a ship? Yes. I'm basically... It's my blimp. It's that... This, what you see here, was the blimp that I originally created. Yellow tapes. Oh, that means there's no walls. Look, you just walk right through. You can build walls, windows, and doors, but once you put down a block, it's just an empty block, and those tapes will let you know that if you walk through them, you're going to die.
Calories level is decreasing.
Right. At the very least, we have the grid open. You can see where the new one has been built on. Now, again, I have a choice. I can keep this kind of off-center, or I can extend the length of it, put glass floors underneath it, and use it as a kind of a way of judging landing positions. Or again, I can keep everything in a 4x4 grid for space reasons, and space reasons is a huge reason to be concerned. Actually, it's a very huge reason to be concerned. I should move it up. I should, you know. Right. You're fine for now, but I'm going to have to expand out the back of it at some point. And again, I could always focus on expanding the blimp butts themselves. Expanding the butts of the blimp is actually huge for carry weight as well. Yeah, the biggest problem again is the front. Because look, right here, see this line here between the green and the yellow? That's the middle. That line right there is the middle. And I have to move this cockpit because I don't think I can pilot effectively steer this ship if, you know, the entire right size is about the same size as my face. And I have a big face, look at it. So I have to take this and either extend it over here, make it one giant cockpit, which is doable. But again, I then have to make a choice. I can either keep these rooms 4x4, or I can keep them 4x4 would be a bit nutty though, wouldn't it? Like 4x4 is not a bad size. But I think with some of these facilities, I'm going to need huge areas just for the plants. I don't think 4 will be enough. Oh, then we have the kitchen, we have the freezer. Can I make the freezer now, actually? If I can make the freezer, that actually might give me an excuse to do something. Here it is. No, we're missing helium, and everything on this ship, the expansion of the ship will run off helium. So we're probably going to be visiting a lot of windmills. You know, a lot of wind farms in order to get the helium. We have to get up there. Okay, where is it? You. What is it going to take to make that? Oh, there's a metal collector.
hydration level is decreasing.
I'm thinking... There it is. Epox. We just need one. Just one. That's not much. It's actually not much at all. We can do that right now. Give me a second. A little bit of water wouldn't hurt. Okay, we'll water you. We'll grab you and you. Come back over here. Get a bit of plant resin. Then we're going to go back upstairs. Put you here for now. Okay, upstairs. It's progress. The biggest thing is going to be... Ooh. It's progress, but does it have to be over the front? Could I pull that back a bit? I'll contemplate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to extend it by 1. That or I'll just fly around on this half-completed ship and just see what the fuck happens, you know? Who knows, maybe it'll be entertaining. Oh, another lightning storm. I think at some point our ship is going to be so big we're going to have lightning rods all over it. I don't know if we'll even need that, but I probably will. I think we just ate through all the biomass. Down there. Okay. Interesting thought. If I do move it 1 over, I might be able to put a ladder somewhere in there that'll let me get up onto the roof. That would actually make it easier to move them about. Do I have a ladder room? Can I research a ladder room? We'll find out. There's a ladder room. There is a staircase, but I think the ladder room is more important.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of starvation. Anyway. We have you. Okay, we'll make you.
Printing completed.
Really let me know what's going on, isn't it? I suppose with the hallway down the middle being mostly empty space. Yeah, I definitely want the hallway down the middle. Okay, give me a second. This is no longer even a consideration. This is happening. Okay, we ran out of metal. No, actually, it wasn't metal we ran out of. We'll fix it later. Okay, we're going to have to be in the air for this one. Okay, so we're going to have to do something a bit preemptively. We might... it depends. Do we have enough to make a wall? We do. That's a door. Okay. We have enough to put that there. We have enough to put you on.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay, we've recovered our altitude. And now we need to plop down. This is going to be rough. Trust me when I say this is going to be rough, because we have to do so much fixing here.
Risk of dehydration.
Really, already? Okay. Where are you? Okay, we can kind of snag it here like that, but I think it's best if we just put it here. Yeah, because that looks like it's supposed to be here. Okay, now let's see if we can make this bullshit work. And I stress the words bullshit. This, what we're doing, is next level bullshit. Okay, I think we have to go back and then approach from an angle. Because again, we're too weighted on one side. Okay. Take it slow. Because what we're doing is... Okay, we're too close. Try again. Okay. A bit more. Okay. Is this close enough? It's something.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Fuck. Where is it? Okay, we've enough. Where is that flying creature? Where is that flying creature? It's a blighted thing. I despise its existence. Where are you?
High contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area. Calories level is decreasing.
You're taking a beating, aren't you? Getting closer. Okay.
High contamination zone. Risk
Ha ha ha! Fuck you!
abandon the area. Danger. Back
Uh-oh.
away.
Okay, so this one is a bit more difficult than I thought it would be.
High contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area.
So I can't get it yet. Need some sort of booster, I think. This might be a bit dirty. This might be a bit... It's going to be costly. I'm going to do it though.
High contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area.
Got it.
Danger. Back away.
Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yep, it was worth it. Oh. Because now we have it. For those who don't know what it is, it's an irrigation system. This is so cool. You have to be repaired something fierce. I might have to extend the nose out a bit actually. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you're going to be my new cockpit. So we took that, which effectively turns this entire facility into a glorified floating house. We're getting there. What do you mean not enough inventory space? Here we go. Okay, we have some interesting choices there. So let's see now. We don't have the ability to make another room, which is fine.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hydration level is the least of my worries. Right, I'm going to chip one off the corner here. Okay.
Risk of starvation.
Very good. So the interesting thing here is I can either do the cockpit like that or I can do the cockpit like this. Actually, I can move you now that I think about it. If I did that, yeah, I have a pretty decent view actually of everything. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but at the very least I can see and coordinate a few things. It's a little far out. That's the only downside to that. So what do you think? I'm thinking if I destroy this, build that out, I can either I thought that would be great, but I'm starting to think maybe it would be better if I just put a glass panel here. Like if I just grabbed you and put a grass floor there, it effectively does the same thing. Yeah, no, I think this is maybe the right choice for now. We'll have to get used to it. This might be the right choice. Later on, I might change my mind. Especially with the whole bloom thing. Well, regardless, we got the sprinkler system. It'll have to do. Oh, we're hungry. No wonder we're slowly dying. Now, let's see. I suppose with what little we have, we can make some mush.
Risk of dehydration. Starvation. Critical condition.
Ooh. You'd be nice to actually make as well. Come on. Damn it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Literally died of starvation right next to it. Okay. Okay, I guess for now I should just focus on putting the fisher into order, I guess.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it'll do. It's gonna be weird. I'm used to just looking up and seeing it. But again, we're just gonna try out the new cockpit and just see how it goes. And will you let me remove you? Finally. Actually, it has to be a window. Let's just slap you there for now. Okay. That should sort my storage system issues for a little while. Looks like my PC is starting to struggle. Badly is the damage now. Not that bad. Some minor damages, but ultimately we're okay. We're gonna have to work on this base apparently. You You know what would be cool? If they gave us a camera that allows us to view the side of the ship from the cockpit. Okay, at least we got some some honey going. We need to get some of you built. Yeah, we're definitely a bit lacking in some areas. Okay, and now we need more water, like always. Okay, I think we're finally done patching ourselves up. If I'm going to be honest, if I'm thinking on it now, looking down would be easier like that. Honestly, the old cockpit might be better. Because with this one, I don't really have the ability to properly make use of the bottom. Top's fine, but the problem here is that this is fairly cut off with this massive line. I'd actually have to pull it back. We'll worry about it later. For now, practice. Everything else gets fixed up later as we go. Actually, I might do that as my little project on my off stream. Just gradually build up this blimp. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. It's a ladder down. That's fine, but it's not what I was looking for. Kinda hoping for a ladder up. Oh, so much shit we have to research. But the big problem is trying to practice getting ourselves out and about here. Okay. Last thing I wanted to do was to grab you and move you over one. Where is it? In the future, depending on circumstances, if I ended up bringing it out, we'll figure it out as we go. Entire overhauls and restructuring is possible if necessary, but I think 2 blimps is all we're ever going to need. Probably not even, let's be real. Nah, probably will. Hopefully, I could make it 1 blimp and just have, you know, staircases going down. That'd be much more manageable. Well, here I am being a fucking psychopath. Can you make a gunship? I can put a auto collector on the ship, which will shoot down those things in the sky there. Those are resources that literally just fly up to you. But if you're flying too fast, they are actually they damage the ship because they have collision, which is kind of funny actually. Now, if they added more stuff since then, I couldn't tell you. But there's not really a whole lot of enemies in the sky for you to really contend with. Oh, there is plenty of combat in the game. But the combat is, it's dependent on location and biome. For example, if you go under the mist, you'll have to deal with, well, for the first while, your biggest threat is the oxygen supply. But other than that, you start coming across these big monsters that you have to start fighting off and hunt and avoid. If you're above the mist, your biggest issues are either insects or robots. There are giant monsters as well, but they're cowards and they keep running away from me. I'll show you one actually. I think I have one on my map somewhere. Nope. It seems to have despawned. But I do have a landing pod, but let's put you in there one last time. Boil you one more. Try and get rid of as much as we can. Right, for now I'm going to put this over here. Make a little cluster of them. I have all these collectibles I'm just been picking up as I went along. But they all take up inventory slots, so they're their own problem as well. Inventory, you up here, you over here. I can make some room for you over here. Good. Then we have the family photo, which I'm going to plug beside you. Okay, I think we finally made enough room that we can actually... Now, the fights in this game are actually brutal. because you're not exactly equipped for combat in this game, or at least not in the early stages. Maybe in the later stages we might get something. It's done. Well, damn. There's only one last test to really do up here. Oh. Oh.
Hydration level is decreasing.
You either want to go down or you want to go up, but you don't want to be locked in. Unless... What if I deleted you? Okay. And now, what if I built... you? You do work. And here we are on the upper floor. This is actually massive. This will actually allow us to readjust and rebuild on the upper floor as we deem fit. Plus, it might be funny to get up on top of my airship and start shooting random people from the top floor. I might get creative with stuff up there as well in the future. Now, the only other thing we can do now is reinforce the floors and the ceiling using a lot of more metal. And copper. Ooh. That's actually a dirty amount of stuff. But it would make a huge difference, I'll tell you that much for nothing. Plus reinforcements would add lights, oddly enough. Excuse me while I recharge my tool. And now we're going to go on a little adventure, since we finally have some semblance of a ship built. The problem we have right now is, look, our supply is now absolutely cracked. Oh, we can upgrade the sprinklers to the large sprinklers, but we'll worry about that in the future because we need better supply of everything. We need more generators, fuck ton more generators, more lightning rods most likely. Okay. Okay, this ain't bad. And we have a side quest we can knock out over here. And there's another side quest we can acquire ahead of us as well. The side quests are important. They actually get you the equipment you really need. Like, I got the freezer and all that from the side quests and everything. Like, there's no scenario where the side quests are not desirable.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Even if you don't get a good one, it's still good enough to just get your hands on it. This is actually mental to me. Okay, we need to sort our water issues again.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay, we got them. Now we need some repair stuff. We have it. We burned through a lot of resources to do what we just did. Which, again, what we just did took a little bit of time, but it was worth it. Okay. So I wonder what the update is on Space Station. The number of infected is increasing. We've automated what we can at the station, and we're avoiding any interactions. In good news, we were able to reactivate the robo-dogs to take care of the kids. Little Ida can't wait for you to come back. She wants to show you what tricks she taught her robo-dog. We miss you. It's unfortunate, but I came down here to find a cure, only to find out that only for a bunch of stuff to happen. We can't communicate with them, they can't communicate with us, they don't know if we're alive, but they're still sending us down supplies despite the fact that the ship is going up the shit.
Risk of dehydration.
Robodogs is fucking awesome. The idea of it is amazing, isn't it? Personally, I have a pet bug, but I need to get my hands on a cushion, otherwise he won't leave my my cupboard. So that's kind of a problem I have to overcome. Imagine robot dog packs just ripping their way through the enemy. It would be cool if they did that. But knowing my luck, it would be like we'd be sent to one set of robot dogs that doesn't have a single attack formation in its mind whatsoever. They probably don't, let's be real. Here we go. I think we have enough in general resources. We can now safely go out. Where's potatoes? We have potatoes, we'll use the potatoes. At least put a potato in here, plant it, we'll get some water later. In the meantime, we boil what we have. Pray it's enough. Oh, use some of what we have. Get the water in. Okay, food shouldn't be an issue going forward again. I think we're finally secure enough in our resources to do food. Okay. Almost done. Right. We now have a new direction to go. I suppose alternatively, if I form a ring around, I'd still have the ability to do a 4x4 while having a full set of... That might be doable as well. It might actually make things interesting. I'll think it over. This base is going to be heftily invested. But I think overall, my plan, if I can make it a reality, is going to be great. So we have a side quest here. One we have to pick up.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another landing pod. So this place is a hotspot for that. I don't see enough. Did it just land right next to me? Yep. I don't see a formal landing space for this. Ah, there we are.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, we hit that. Okay. Roughly about... Probably no matter where I'm going to go, it's going to hit something. Anyway, let's go down. We definitely didn't have to make this ship as big as we had. At least not yet. Now, the chances of us getting attacked by something is actually fairly high. Hello? Is that a grave? A wedding! A church, oh, religion. We saw someone digging up the graves at night. We thought they were thieves, but we were afraid to go out and chase them away. They could have been armed, and we didn't have the strength to fight. In the morning, we noticed that Jasline's body was gone. It was the freshest of all. We were afraid of what that might mean. We saw the direction in which the airship flew. Be on your guard and don't fly there. Oh. So there's a non-0% chance it's either cannibals or necrophiliacs. Or cannibalistic necrophiliacs. Either way, it's... something's going on. You shall also type in YouTube as well. You're more welcome to. It would be the more interactions across the board, the better for me. So I won't complain. Wee. Open. Open. Ah, open. Right, so there's a non-0% chance that as soon as I touch that thing there, this little purple thing, I'm going to get absolutely violated by anywhere between 1 and 8 robots. It's like there's no in between. Well, sometimes there is, but okay, we got gold paint. Oh, okay, that's good. We didn't get murdered. That means the security alarm must be somewhere else on the place. There must be a ladder up somewhere. Aha, it's back here. The catch about procedurally generated locations is that once you have an idea of the shape of things, it's... you kind of know where everything is. So at the same time, it's kind of entertaining when you go there and it's like, oh, no, nothing's there. Or you go there and something is there. Either or at this point. Okay. We didn't get mauled, but that doesn't mean we won't get mauled. Do I hear bees? Aha! First aid kit in the bathtub. You know that's the good shit. And despite getting absolutely beaten left, right and centre, I'm not desperate enough to drink out the toilet. Yep, still not desperate enough to drink out the toilet. There's another one. Well, the honey wasn't a bad find, actually. It's always good to find honey. Okay, I think this is the last low-level building. Then we have to go to the upper building. The upper building is a grind in and of itself. My sexy double blimp. Right. We still need to find... actually, we found the side quest here. The only reason we're still here is... loot. Thankfully, I don't hear robot. I really don't want to fight robots at this point. Ooh, upgrade stuff. Always good. Perfect. More upgrade stuff. Yoink. What do I have to do before? No, again, I need to find the... electronical elements. Do I have the room for that? I don't need the metal collector. Or not the head. You'll find more of them in the future, so I'm not too worried about them. Mine. And mine. And this is why we're here. Right, looks like we're out of space again. And I suppose we don't actually need you. Okay, that'll do. I think the only thing left to get from here that might be worth my time
Calories level is decreasing.
is maybe we can get up another level from here outside. Yeah, we can. Oh, hello. I was kind of hoping that would let me go up. So depending on what's available, it is getting late actually now that I'm looking at the time. Like it's getting late. I keep telling myself I need to fix my sleeping habits and then I don't.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Of course there's a fucking storm coming. Okay. I think we're done here actually. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing left that's worth digging into. Okay, that's good. That means we've cleaned up everything. Oh, wow, we just got absolutely eviscerated by something. Either we hit something or something hit us. Lightning rod a moment, maybe? Okay, no issues. Now let's have a look. According to this, if we keep going straight on, we'll at least get our current quest done. The other one is actually a fair bit away. Is there a building here? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's a high up altitude. I don't see any robots. That may or may not be a good thing. So this is the movie guy's house. Okay, that should do for that. Boil the water, boil some honey, and we'll get ready for the next push. Hey, Bats. Am I doing long? Yeah, I suppose. I'm not paying attention, so I kind of get caught up in this game. Like, really easy. It's a really fun game. Like, you can turn your brain off, and then every now and again you turn it back on, and you get something like this. Well, we can definitely build under, which is going to be one of the things we have to work on as well. It's not just going to be an over facility, there's going to be under facilities. Oh, that's going to change a lot, isn't it? We can work with it still. La da da. Da da. I assume it's an early morning for you, Bats. How are you today? You doing well? You still on the Transformer picks? Make the pipe cleaner mini pick? Oh, cool. That's cool. Part of me has been thinking about going back to my old Sonic fix. I'm thinking about restarting all the comics. Like, all the comics. Just grind my way back up through all the resets and changeovers and so on and so forth. Sonic comics used to be fucking brutal. My favorite, I probably said it 100 times on this channel, maybe like 10 times. My favorite sequence out of all the Sonic's comics was when, after all the deaths, after all the lies, after all the murder, after all the endless fighting and the loss and betrayal and the ego stroking and destruction, Eggman and Sonic had done the same old song and dance, but they were done. They were just done. When the crystals overloaded the computer, the entire thing was going to go up. The entire base was exploded. They both could have escaped, and they just didn't. They looked at each other, and they were just... As the entire base was being blown up, as they were being ripped apart at the molecular level, they just threw themselves at each other with the intent of literally ripping the other person's throat out. And it's like... God. Oh, I missed that. The old Sonic comics were fucking brutal. And I haven't indulged in them in years, and I just can't wait to go back to them. Like, characters died, and they stayed dead a lot of the time. And a lot of the time when you think a character came back, it's a red herring. Sometimes they do actually come back, but it's so Well, because of how often it's a lie or a trick, you don't know anymore. And one of my favorite villains in the show was Scourge. And Scourge was just a simple idea. He was evil Sonic from the evil Sonic dimension. And he was just in every way just Sonic, but evil. Like, if everyone had a mustache, that'd be about it. But, you know, no mustache. But over time, what made him interesting as he became a reoccurring character was he started to develop this this hatred for Sonic, but more importantly, this hatred for the fact that he and Sonic were basically identical. The hatred for himself because he was just a Sonic clone, and he knew he was just a Sonic clone. You know, in the concept of multiversal stuff. And he was like, when he tricked Sonic into going to his world, and he used the Chaos Throne to fight Sonic, but the Chaos Throne was just a cheap knockoff of the Chaos Emeralds. And in the end, Sonic, in his base form, was still able to beat the ever-living shit out of Scourge, who at the time was just named Sonic. He punched Scourge so hard, if I remember correctly, he tore open the guy's chest and threw him into the Chaos Throne, destroying the throne permanently. But as a kind of a setback, his scar became permanent, and his super transformation, which turned him green, also became permanent. And for the first time in his life, he was truly, genuinely happy that Sonic did something for him, made him unique. So he adopted the name Scourge and became a villain for a bit. He's still a very 2-bit, but he became his own character. But the identity crisis that he went through, followed by his actual plight, was really good. Someone came for my things again. I won't sell any of them. They asked me if I would take these posters with me to the grave, and I replied, why not? They're mine. So they can perish with me. I'll die like the rich man in the feast, drowned in my own wealth. But honestly, I'm richer than him. I had family. I had memories. I lost everything else. Nothing more will be taken from me. But yeah, no, again, I love the old Sonic comics, and I'm kind of curious to see where they went after all this time. All you've seen at the Sonic comics are the Archie comics. They look and sound mental. They are. Like, oh, it's not even... There was this one, like... I think it was like a one comic transformation for Sonic, a Super Sonic form, where he used the Chaos Emeralds of a completely different planet. And interestingly enough, while it did result in a super transformation, because it was a completely different set of Chaos Emeralds with different sets of rules, the transformation was also handled differently. Instead of turning Sonic into a Super Sonic, it created a clone of Sonic that was super. And that clone then became obsessed with the power it acquired, and then went on a rampage, and unfortunately went 1v1 with Sonic, and Sonic had to basically, in his base form, had to fight off and basically run from his super form, who just went on a murderous rampage across the planet. But ultimately, the fight ended, not in a satisfying way. As a condition to the transformation, Sonic's super transformations were temporary in the Archie comics, and because of that, this new Sonic was also temporary. He could only live for like 2 minutes, after which he'd literally just be torn apart, and he was fully conscious of the fact he was being killed in that moment. It was really, really fun. Wait, no, it was just Sonic. It was just Super Sonic, but it was Super Sonic if Sonic acquired the power without the responsibility. So he became
intoxicated with the power. The belief that he could do anything with it. But again, because it was a temporary transformation, it resulted in that Sonic being a temporary existence, and unfortunately, Sonic had to watch himself die. It was so good. God, I missed all that type of stuff. The physical and mental crises that all those characters used to go through.
Risk of starvation.
Right here, I think. I'll do. I say you made Blackout, Blitzwing, Juggernaut, my sister Clobber. Minutes ago I made Jetfire based on Cybertron Australian model. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. One more poster to hang up there.
Printing completed.
Wait, I have a mission to fix the broken box. Oh.
Risk of dehydration.
How do I quote-unquote fix the broken box? Oh, right, that broken box is why I came back down here. Okay, let's go fix that. Okay, that should do for now. Now let's get back upstairs, fix that box, and be done with it. And I forgot to recharge my fucking... Okay. Right, with the flashlight dead, the only thing I can do now is just kind of wing it. I could go charge it. It wouldn't take long to charge.
Calories level is decreasing.
Here it is. A little hard to see, but it is what it is. Perfect. And we now have the poster frame. So we can now actually put posters in a frame. Right, what's next on our list? Okay. What do we get out of that?
Not a whole lot, but not nothing, which is good. I'm tempted to eat that. Okay, that should do. Let's take you out for a second and let's plug you in. So we're still missing a couple of things from, you know, my equipment. We're missing a chest piece. I'm assuming we'll find out as we progress the story. We seem to be missing an arm piece. At least I think that's an arm piece because it looks like my extractor. Anyway. We pretty much cleaned out this location of anything I find useful. Gonna make new Skyfire, new... Because you already made Skyfire. No, that's no harm. The idea was old Skyfire being an old Transformer because the Autobots and Decepticon Wars. Ah. Fair. No, you might as well have fun with it. What's that over there? I suppose I could figure out what happened to the body. Whoops. Again, our ship is way too big now. Okay, we seem to have something directly ahead of us. Now I'm just extremely curious about what happens when we get over there. Further ahead. There's no blinking light, so it is definitely a... Oh no, fuel issue. Oh, this is a bad time for fuel to run out.
Printing completed. Printing
Okay.
completed. Printing completed.
taking a beating. We need to repair you. What about you? Yeah, you're taking the hit, so I might as well. Right, what are we missing? Way too much, that's what we're missing. What am I doing here again? Fuel! Fuel!
Printing completed.
Oof, that lightning rod is saving my ass. Oh. I guess it's just a mural.
Risk of starvation.
Move over a little bit. Oof. That was narrow. I don't think I have that one. Let's see if I can reach it from here.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Put you back in. Uh-oh. Hate when that happens. Plant. Okay. And now we get ourselves a food. It looks like we took a blow. Yeah, it looks like, oddly enough, it's just the one part of the ship that seems to have taken a direct hit. And now with this, now that I think about it, I could probably do some creative stuff up here. We'll have to kind of reason it out later. To go do a favour. Anyway, old Jetfire was the Decepticon before the war. The Decepticons at the time were the warrior caste of the Cybertron army, so he was not a bad guy. Well, that's fair. No, that's fair. From what I understand, from what little I understand, it's a very... It's a system. Okay. According to this, we still have a corpse we can pick up over here. Wonder if I need to leave the city area. So again, I'm trying to get my hands on a very specific spawn. But so far, the heavily populated city area doesn't seem to have it. Okay, I think it's that one there is what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think that's where I have to go. You're the place with the corks. I probably should have retracted that. Probably should have ate this. Where? Oh, it's literally right here. But like I said, I'm hoping it's not, you know, necrophilia cannibalism. Like, either or will probably be fine. Maybe if they were actually, you know, were a loved one, that'd be also good, but then again, they might use them as fertilizer, which is its own set of problems, but at least it's understandable. Okay, if we touch the... yeah, it's probably in there. Yeah, it's the only unique looking location. He would have met the Macross fleet and be allies with them until he died in battle, and they based a squadron of VF fighters of his colour name, the Jetfire Squad. That was a big brain moment, because in the original Generation 1 Transformer cartoon, Skyfire was going to be a character with a tie-in design based off of a VF S1 Super Valkyrie from the SDF Macross. That's actually really cool. Actually, that was really cool. It's a pity he didn't turn out that way, but still, that's a nice little bit of history there. Oh, right. That means today is Thursday, right? I have to pay my bills, and today I'll be streaming more Macross now that I think about it. I'm enjoying Macross a lot. Oh, we're getting in there. Crawling through the vents like Metal Gear Solid Snake. Ah, it's just a regular burial. Okay. Okay, we need to get our hands on... Okay, need a battery. By the looks of it, we can probably rip one out about midway up. Oh. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Right, so next on my list of like 8 things to do. We need to go up. Right, now where is it? Oh. Oh, thank heavens we caught onto that one fairly quick.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Aha. Is this it? Yeah, it's an upgrade stuff. I'll take the upgrade stuff. Found it. I know I could go rooting through all this stuff, grab all the sexy upgrade materials. It'd be the right thing to do. And because it's the right thing to do, we're going to do that for a little bit. Wee seconds. That's too much effort. Okay, let us go back down there. And with this, we just plug you in, pop you open, and let's see if we can get some extremely well designed coffin with comfort parameters set impractical to relation of its main use. Yeah, it seems like someone died. I couldn't let you end up like this. You deserve better. If we lived in different times, I would have laid the whole world at your feet, but the world has ended. Twice. So I did everything in my power to make sure you could rest in peace. I'll join you soon. If only emptiness awaits after death. I wanted to be said and written. I love you. Stolen future? Ah. So I guess he was in love with this person. She died. He brought gave her a funeral, killed himself. It seems to be about the
A storm is coming.
long and short of it. Right, this time we got home. You know that's gonna fall. Like, look at all that held up by that flimsy little bit of metal. That is destined to just do a flip. itchy back. Bear with me for a sec. Ooh. Well, we managed to knock out that. We do have another potential quest we could pick up over there. But I think other than flying around trying to get upgrade materials on top of everything else. And no, I think this is about as much as I can do at the moment, which is not a bad thing. Maybe I'll build a little hut up here or something. A little hidey hole. Put a door back here that leads out to a trail of fucking those things, or maybe lightning rods all around, all down the middle of it. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge. I think for now though, I might end up calling it. I might end up calling it here. Give me a second, we'll just make sure everything is set up. There we go. So at the very least, the foundation of this base is more or less good to go. There we go. Yeah, that's good. The amount of metal we're going to have to dig down into this just to reinforce everything has to be done. Whether I like it or not, has to be done. It does add some weight to the place. And again, it's also adding a lot of light. Probably the best thing about this lineup. Ran out of resources. Ran out of copper, actually, funny enough. Wow, the lighting is a lot better now. Okay. No matter what way I look at this, we really need to get some food sorted, and now. Maybe I can use some. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use some of my upgrade stuff. Right, everything and anything that can get me a good amount of food going.
Risk of starvation.
Here we go. Oh, finally. Everything is finally reaching a stable point. If I'm being honest, I can probably put those generators up top. No, they have to be put on a walkway. So even though I do put them up top, I'm still kind of fucked. But it's okay. The new Skyfire will be someone named after himself. With the old Skyfire was named that during his creation. He'd be based off Armada Jetfire. I just changed the name. Huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Right, yeah, it looks like we had some near misses and some unfortunate hits. That last lightning storm was nuts.
Printing completed.
Right, let's see if I can get this new lightning rod put upstairs. I'm hoping it can go down. Oh, it can. Okay, that's fucking massive. I'll move the lightning rods up onto the roof. I can worry about the generators later, but that up on the roof is huge. We're still kind of suffering in that department, but we can still work with that. We need a lot of resources. And I think the main resource we need to build up right now is storage. We need a lot more storage. So, I need to identify what I can and cannot use for storage. How much of it can be used for storage. I'm going to have to plan it out as well. Yeah, that's very doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, double that, that'll be 24 large crate boxes. That's doable. 24 large boxes is not a bad number. I suppose regardless, I can just spend as much time as I feel like just looking around, see if I can get my hands on that one node. I don't think this biome is going to do it for me, but I can probably find it in another biome. But that'll be a project for another time. Give me a second. Okay. Let's save it. A PC is starting to give me the groaning as well. Well, yeah. So we should probably just let this rest itself out. Now, again, I love this game. This is my relaxation game. I just like being able to meander through the sky, building my big ass blimp fortress, and just going from there, you know? It's so good. A part of me is thinking about re-enabling the legacy mode, because in the legacy mode you could attach the various parts to pretty much anywhere. Like, the engines weren't just on the platforms, you could attach it to the side of your walls and your buildings and such. Like, the blimp in that image there has parts all over it, and that's how the legacy set used to be. But they changed it, but they let us keep the option to use the old legacy set, but they have changed it. Personally, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I made a lot of steamrolling progress in the beginning, but now we've reached the point where we actually can't really progress fast. We have to take the time to kind of build things up and work things out. And we're actually at the point where we have to plan our base now. Truthfully, I could have made my base a lot smaller. I could have just not put on the second blimp. It would be easier to manage the entire thing. It's easier to fly with it. But at some point, I'm going to have to build up facilities. I need a farm facility. I'm going to need a research facility. I'm going to need a crafting facility. I'm going to need a storage facility. And I'm going to need my auto fishers and my auto gatherers to be going on around the clock. Which means I need an immense amount of energy and power and space. I could have done 2 levels, yes, but the catch you have to remember is that your blimp, no matter, has a limit to how long you can make it, but it doesn't have a limit to how many blimps you can have. So at some point, your blimp is going to reach maximum capacity, and you're going to want to build more than that. That's why a second blimp is an option. Having the second blimp will effectively double your capacity once you get it to the same level as the first blimp. You can still, of course, build multiple floors, obviously, but again, putting all that weight on one blimp becomes more of an issue. Now, if you're able to make a super compact base, yeah, by all means, you won't have any issues. But if you're like me and you want a big ass mega base, you're gonna have to invest in the extra blimp eventually. But yeah, at some point we're going to have to build down. But before we get to that point, we're just going to have to make some very straightforward structures and go from there. I don't know. I can't wait to really sink my teeth into the actual, building aspect of the game. Now that we're in a position where we can actually sink our teeth into the building aspect of the game. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of dilly-dallying now. The problem is it's now like 5:30. It's getting close to 6.
I'm gonna have to be up in an hour. I'm kind of a dumbass for staying awake, but that's my own problem. So, regardless, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to do some stuff. And I'm gonna have to try and settle down, I guess. So, for everyone who bothered to show up, thank you very much. I'm going to see if there's anyone on Twitch's side. No one's on Twitch's side. Ah, well, can't be helped. I'm going to have to learn about other people's base ideas as well and their designs. I still think it was prematurely of me to actually build that extra base, that extra blimp, but it's going to work out in the long run, I think. Which means I'm going to have to spend a long time getting as much helium as possible to justify the fact that I have a big-ass blimp. I'm going to have to completely max out one of those blimps and then max out the other one. And then we go from there. Regardless, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am going to piss off, wind down, and be done for the morning. Good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.